whether there are a number of bids or no bids, or if people are fast or not. We're live. Hello. We heard you. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the auction of my things. Welcome to Tom's Stuff. Win Tom Corless' Stuff, I think is the name of this auction. And tonight we have 250 items from my collection as we're moving studios. We're leaving this studio behind and moving next door. And as that's happening, all of my things are in flux. And in moving all of my things, we've realized I have too many of them. And so the focus of tonight is to get rid of 250 of these things and make some sort of dent in all of this. So thank you for your participation, for being here. Jason, do you want to start giving people the rules and the information?
I will.
Go for it.
So the auction is live right now. You can bid on lot number 1. If you have not registered on BidSpirit yet, you're not going to be able to bid. You have to register first and put in a credit card number. We won't necessarily charge that credit card. You'll have the option after the auction's over to pay with that credit card or a different credit card or PayPal. We just need a credit card number to verify your account. So you can go do that now while we're talking about the rules if you haven't done it already. Number 2 is if you're watching us on YouTube, please understand that there is a delay. YouTube video, live video has a delay built in, probably 20 seconds or so. What that means is that if you want to bid, you very well might miss the item. We might close the bidding before YouTube even starts the bidding because it's 20 seconds behind. So if you're interested in any of these items, if you want to bid on any of these items, open the auction on your phone or computer at auction.wdwnt.com. And that's where you'll bid, and that's where the video will be live, and the auction totals and the bidding will be live, and YouTube will have a delay. So if you're watching just for fun, YouTube is fine, but if you're watching and want to bid, you really need to be on the BidSpirit website at auction.wdwnt.com. Please note all of these auctions are, an auction is a binding contract between you and us. It means you're going to pay. We don't want to have to come after you for money on things that you bid on. So you'll have 3 days to pay after the auction is over. And like I said, you can pay with PayPal or a credit card after the auction's over. You'll get an invoice in the email by tomorrow morning. Also, most of the items here are small enough and qualify for our $13 flat rate shipping, which means as many of the items as you buy, doesn't matter how many you buy, you'll pay $13 total for shipping, one shipping charge. Now, there are a number of items that are too big and do not qualify for that. We will try to point them out when they come up.
There are also items that we will not ship.
And then there are items that are too big to be shipped, period, such as some furniture.
An axe, some furniture, a chandelier from Disney Quest, a wood star. Are we shipping that wood star?
We could probably ship the star. So some of these things that are big, like furniture, we can't ship. Stuff that's kind of medium-sized, we can ship, but it's not going to ship for the flat rate of $13. We will figure out what the shipping cost is and charge you the exact amount. So, yeah.
If they're too large to ship, you can arrange shipping with a third party. We're happy to help you with that.
If you want to drive a U-Haul down here and pick them up and
or
take
send
them,
a company or whatever,
or send your friend or whatever, yeah, it's local pickup. So however you want to get it picked up from our studio here in Celebration, that's up to you. Whether it's you or a friend or you hire someone, any of those are fine.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to pick it up here. We cannot ship it. Someone has to pick it up. If there's any other questions, you can put them in the auction chat down there on the bottom of the auction screen. I will monitor that.
I'm watching the YouTube chat.
Tom is watching the YouTube chat, so if you have any questions there, that's fine too. But I think that's about it. Otherwise, let's get started.
So we're going to give people a second to sign up if they haven't. Again, go to auction.wdwnt.com and make sure you're registered to bid in the auction. I'm going to give you like 30 seconds of time here. by plugging Carousel products. I know there's plenty of you here that aren't here to bid. You just like to watch this, and I don't blame you. It's usually pretty wild. It's pretty entertaining. But in the meantime, I want to remind you, we just had a wonderful event over the weekend celebrating the farewell of Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith, and we do have items available for sale related to that. Number one is on pre-order. It should be available, I think, just in time, maybe, for the Muppets Rock and Roller Coaster, is our lovely Rock and Roller Coaster button-up shirt, our latest shirt from Carousel Products, featuring homage to G-Force Records. Every single sign inside the attraction, they're all here on this shirt. There's some other fun little hidden Easter eggs and details. This is available now for pre-order. What we do have immediately, what we have right now is, I don't know why Rosanna's calling me. Rosanna, I'm at an auction, dear. I guess let's try out our cameras, shall we? I don't know, should I try this one? Is this the one for this size item? Let's see. We've got Eric in the booth, so please be patient. Eric, that's now zoomed out somehow. It's no longer zoomed. I don't know what happened. There you go. So this was a labor of love because these license plates all don't exist anymore. At some point, a number of these went away. Some Rock and Roller Coaster limos have the same license plate, which is how it's not how it's supposed to be. So these are references to 5 of the Imagineers who worked on the project. It has their birth dates and everything in there. So we went through a lot of trouble with the Imagineers who worked on the project to get the correct dates, the correct license plates, everything about these accurate. And so this is a set of all 5 of the license plates as pins you could buy. And then we made with the help of those Imagineers, we made a special 6th license plate for the farewell. Of course, Ileana Douglas, as the manager in the attraction, says, sorry, folks, we got to go. And so since we got to go, we made a special larger license plate pin that has the closing date on it and says, gotta go. You can get this set and this completer pin right now at carouselproducts.com. They are limited edition. What's the edition size on these?
250, I want to say. It says in the... No, it's 125.
There's only 125 of these? Okay, that's it. So it's very limited. It was made just for the event. We have some leftovers. Get your Rock and Roller Coaster pins. And then the really cool other thing we did, I'm going to go back to that camera again. So Paul Osterhout, who was the creative lead on Rock and Roller Coaster, brought us his license plate from the attraction. And we used that to get the scale and everything correct on our custom license plate. So we made a real license plate. This is not a regulation size. This is the exact dimensions of a Rock and Roller Coaster train license plate. And this is our special one that has the gotta go and the closing date and all of that. So this is pretty cool. You can see it's made like a real license plate, but again, to the scale, the correct scale for Rock and Roller Coaster. And we only have 100 or some odd of these too. Be sure to get these now, carouselproducts.com, to celebrate today's closing of Rock and Roller Coaster. If you want to own an actual piece of Rock and Roller Coaster history, coming up towards the end of the auction, we do have a female cast costume from the attraction. So stay tuned. That's coming up later. But I think with all that out of the way, we probably are ready to start this auction. And we're beginning with item number 1. These first items are all going to be from the Heroes and Villains pin event. You can tell how this auction was set up. You could tell I just started going through bins and bags in order. And so things are very much in groups based on their IP or event or whatever they might be from. That's how we put this one together. So these are Heroes and Villains. This is pretty limited. This is LE 450, and Sebastian and Flounder. And we're not switching to that camera, so I'm not going to hold it then. We're at $36. This has been up for a while, so I'm going to say $36 going once, $36 going twice. Sold for $36. Number 2, what was that? I'll pass them to you. Okay. Number 2 is going to be that same collection. This is Pegasus, Adult Pegasus, the limited edition of just 450 of these. They're a good size, as you can see. There we go. They're pretty big. They are from a mystery set, which sometimes means smaller pins. These are a nice size. They have glitter fill. They're very pretty. Very pretty. We're at $30 right now. Do I have 32? Do I have 32? $30 going once. $30 going twice. Sold for $30. Next up is going to be Jake from The Rescuers Down Under. The Rescuers have been in the news a lot this week because, of course, definitely for real, they canceled a Madame Medusa restaurant in the Villains Land. I think it was located directly next to the Devil and Max Devlin store, I think, and the Escape from Witch Mountain attraction. All that were going to be in the Villains Land. The Jake pin is currently at $16. We're looking for 17. Do we have 17? Only 450 of these made, and probably completes a Rescuers Down Under pin collection of 3. It's probably about 3 pin. I'm joking. There's a couple more of that. I think there's some Joanna pins out there and stuff. But $18 going once, going twice, sold for $18. If you just want to wait, I'll just pass them in the group. Timon and Pumbaa, not quite as obscure as Jake, are Timon and Pumbaa. Here they are. We're at $17 for Timon and Pumbaa. They're wild about safety. 18, looking for 19 for Timon and Pumbaa. Again, only 450 of these, and you had to get into the event. Was this the digital event? Was this the 2020 or 2021 one? Was this the one that wasn't had in person? I forget. This might have been the event they didn't have in person because of COVID. Stuff was in this is kind of when pin trading picked back up because people got into it during COVID. $19 going once. Oh, we're at 20 now. Do I have 22? Make sure there's not a family emergency. $20 or 22. All that time I was doing that, no one bid, and now as soon as I look, whenever I look, the bids happen. $24 going once, going twice, sold. Oh no, there's 26. 26 going once, going twice, sold for $26. It didn't happen? Cool. Once, twice, sold. Got to go quicker. Gurgi! It's Gurgi from the Black Cauldron. This is a weird one. LE4, only 450 Gurgi pins. Again, similarly, might complete your Black Cauldron collection. Why don't you take that now? Gurgi, of course, who was the host of Gurgi's Munchies and Crunchies, which was a location at the Magic Kingdom. Was that the Lancer Inn first? Is that Lancer Inn, then Gurgi's, then Mrs. Potts, or was it Lumiere's? I forget which one it was. And now, is it the ice cream one? I forget if it's the ice cream one or if it's the Friar's Nook one. I want to say it's Friar's Nook, which means it was Lumiere. So it was Lancer's Inn, Gurgi's, Lumiere something, and then I want to say, I could be wrong. $22 going once, going twice, sold for $22. Creeper. Probably a couple of those in our chat right now. Creeper. That's not it. It's this one. Here's Creeper. I can't show you this one. It's wrapped weird. I'm not going to unbag things for speed. You get the idea. You've seen the size of these, but this is a sidekicks collection. So they were villain sidekicks and hero sidekicks, obviously. This is a villain sidekick. We're at 20. Do we have 22? $20. $20 going twice. Sold for $20. My item towards the end, any idea how long these usually take? We average 50 items an hour, is that right?
Generally, yeah.
We generally average 50 items an hour. We can't promise you that, but that's a decent idea of how long it'll be to your item. So just go ahead and do the math. Now we have Fidget from the Great Mouse. Going once. Nope, they're at 18 now. Looking for 19. Do we have 19? $18 going once, going twice. There's 19. Do I have 20? You too bad, Frankenstein. You too bad, Fire burn! Sound on YouTube is bad. I don't know. Eric's not going to figure that out, so don't. I can't help you. Your audio is trash today. Thank you. Appreciate it. Audio is not stable. Go watch on the auction site then. I don't know what to tell you. We don't have our usual production team. You think it's the mic? Because I don't know. This person just said YouTube. Is it bad on YouTube or is it bad on the auction site? You think it's this lav that never gives us problems?
I don't know, when you were like bending a certain way.
Maybe it's scratched, maybe. I don't know.
Want to switch with Jason?
No, not really. It's going twice. Sold.
I'm going to try to change the batteries.
It's good now. It was just rubbing and people have no patience, so. Neither do I. Lot 8, Flotsam and Jetsam from The Little Mermaid. I'll keep my posture up so that way the mic doesn't rub. Constructive criticism would not be your audio is trash. That would not be constructive criticism. If I may provide some constructive criticism. If please though, if we lose audio or something, it is welcome to let us know. In a respectful manner, please not. Your audio's trash. Sound bad.
Trying to impersonate your dad.
Sound bad. That's why I'm stuck in. They've been here for 3 months, so I'm like stuck in that impression now. $30 going once. $30 going twice. They're at 32 now. 34. Do I have 36? These are all very limited. Wendy, what did Wendy say? Me no likey? Oh, good gravy. Someone said the poopsies. That's way more constructive. Thank you. You've nailed it. $34 going once, going twice. Sold. Pain and Panic, which is what I'm going through right now. Why there's 2 of these?
Because you put 2 in.
Well, I thought we'd separate the duplicates. I'm going to put those aside, then those have to go somewhere else. Here's Pain and Panic. This one I can show you. This one's really pretty. I like this one. Pain and Panic. They have the Hercules souvenir cup. It's pretty cute. And again, only 450 of these made. We're at 60, looking for 65. Do I have 65? Just trying to help. Sorry. You don't have to apologize. Just but your audio is trash. Just let me know I'm leaning on the mic or something, guys. It's all right. That's my mistake. I'm sorry that happened, but your audio, you guys are the worst. $60 going once, going twice. Sold for $60. I've only been doing this for 19 years. People know by now. Okay, I have to explain these. So these are on the smaller side. The reason they're on the smaller side is when we get to lot, I don't know what lot number the big thing is. I think it's way up here. Is this it? Yeah. Lot 77 is this. If we can show this. Lot 77 is this jumbo pin, and you see there's 2 of these smaller rectangular pins. They go in this to make it heroes versus villains. You pick which hero and which villain you want to put in this. This is lot 77. So these pins are small. They are pins. They will display like pins, but they're small, and they're meant to go in that if you'd like to put them in there. But they are still, nonetheless, pins. They're just smaller. And the reason they're smaller is because they fit into that larger pin. So everyone knows what they're bidding on. Magica Dispel. Did I do something wrong? Did something happen? Oh, okay. I don't know. You were like screaming. What was that?
No, I was rubbing my.
Oh, did you sneeze or something? I don't wanna... Oh, okay. So I was just... It's like, is Wendy, did I do something? Did I say something wrong? I don't know. So this is Magica Dispel. I'll give you a rough size on these. See, they're smaller. I know there's a sticker there. That's how big they are. So a little bigger than like a hidden Disney or hidden Mickey pin. $40 going once, going twice, sold for $40. Next up, we have Cusco in llama form from the Emperor's New Groove. Cusco. No touch. Well, you can touchy this all you like if you win it. Yeah, Cusco. $19 going once. We're at 20 now. 22, 24. Do I have 26? This is a lot. 14. Actually, 13. Here, give me that one back. Let me give you the right one. This one we'll put aside. $30 right now. Looking for 32. Do I have 32? $30 going once. Going twice. Sold for $30. The Evil Emperor Zurg. Evil Emperor Zurg now. Here's a look at Zurg. There he is. In all his Zurginess. Oh, I'm sorry I blocked you, sir. You'll have to find something to do with your weekend night. People just come to troll because they have no lives. Oh. I love ruining their lives, though. It's fun. $30 going once, going twice, sold for $30. Nope. Well, now it did. When you, sir, when you own a company, you can run it how you see fit. How about that? Someone was, the person who was the perpetrator is now blocked, and it literally admitted to trolling us. So just, it's not worth freaking out about. Wouldn't worry about it. Shan Yu. We now have Shan Yu.
Not to be confused with Shan Wow.
Wow. There he is. Shan Yu. We're at 24, looking for 26. You got it? $24 going once, going twice, sold. This is a weird one. This is Moff Gideon from The Mandalorian. As far as I know, this was the very first pin of this character. Which number is this? 18. There he is. And he is holding the dark, he has the dark saber.
Kind of looks like an angry Walt Disney.
Oh, it's Walt Disney after he found out about the rivers of America. He pulled out the dark saber and said, "Over my dead body." $16 going once, going twice, sold for $16. We are now on the Hunchback of Notre Dame, Quasimodo. There he is. He's very upset. It's very angry Quasimodo. We're at 19, looking for 20. Do we have 20? 19. Going once. Going twice. There's 20. Do we have 22? What is the delivery?
What?
What is the delivery?
When?
What is the delivery?
I don't know.
I assume they want to know the carrier and the time frame? Is that what they're
It'll
asking?
probably be U.S. Postal Service. So
You're not mic'd. I mean, I can repeat it if you want.
we usually ship U.S. Postal Service unless UPS happens to be cheaper, and then we'll ship UPS. We will probably get these out in a week or two. So you're not going to get them like Wednesday. if that's what you're asking.
There you go. Thank you, Jason. Now we are on Luke Skywalker. This is right before his hand gets chopped off, I think. So this is more valuable. He has both hands. $28 going once. Nope, we're at 30 now. Looking for 32. Do we have 34? Do we have 36? No Prime? I don't think so. I'll put a bottle of Prime in the box if you'd like. $45 looking for $50. He looks drunk. Don't confuse drunk with depressed, please. All the what?
All that milk. All that
Oh, Luke Skywalker. They say Luke Skywalker. I thought they said me. I thought they meant I look drunk. I was like, I don't know. $55. It's that post-event come down. So it's very sad if the event's over. If you live in Orlando, can you pick up? Yes, you can. If you don't live in Orlando and want to pick up, there is a time frame. I don't know what that is. 30 days? 60 days. But after 60 days, your items will be taken away from you. So keep that in mind. I mean, they will. They'll be restocked in another auction. That's how that works. The point of this is to get the stuff out of here. $55 going once, going twice, sold for $55. Buzz Lightyear. So this will go on the opposite side of Zurg. Although you can, if you want to make Moff Gideon fight Buzz Lightyear, whatever you want. Your creativity knows no bounds. Here's Buzz Lightyear of Star Command. How many Disney magazines? Not this time. Maybe next time. Since I live in Miami, I'm coming up over the weekend. Is it possible to come by on a Saturday morning? You would have to coordinate with Lori and see if someone's going to be here or not.
We can probably do that.
Probably.
If you buy a lot of things, yeah, we'll do that for you.
If it's one pin, we can't have an employee come in on a Saturday for you to pick up one pin. I'm sorry. But if you have a couple of things, we can figure it out. $30 going once. Going twice. Sold. Why did everything go away?
Because these are later.
Oh, they're not now. Okay. To avoid my confusion. Next up is the Horned King. I think originally in the plans he was the bathrooms in Villain's Land. They were going to have Horned King bathrooms. They decided maybe no one knows what the Horned King is, so do something different. Waiting to see Figment things. You can look at the whole catalog now. You could look ahead at auction.wdwnt.com. There's at least one Figment thing. You can also search, yeah. I believe there is one Figment item. $18 going once. 19 now, looking for 20. $19 going once, going twice. He's sold. The Kakamora from Moana. It's a stack of Kakamora, which is also would have been at the Horned King bathrooms. I'm at 34, looking for 36. Tom, maybe you should have done this on a different day. The energy and vibe is brutal from you. Well, this was the only day we had available. It was a very busy time here right now. A Flower and Garden, Food and Wine at DCA this week. The Disney Adventure maiden voyage is just 10 days away. Got Eric going to Disney Adventure World. It's the only time we had. Oh, there's the Figment photo too. That's right. There is. $34 going once, going twice. Sold. Mulan. Who is that girl you see? It is Mulan. Now in pin form. $22 going once. $22 going twice. Now we're at 24, looking for 26. Looking for 28. $26 going once, going twice, sold. Here's Moana. So this is the opposite of the Kakamora. So you have the Kakamora, you may want to have Moana on the opposite side. $32, looking for 34, 32 going once, going twice, sold for 32. Okay, this is one of those items we aren't shipping. Thank you, Wendy. So, I got a casket and realized I didn't fit in it. I'm joking. This is a special item from Voodoo Donuts at Universal when you bought enough donuts. It came in a wood. It is actual wood, this coffin. It's hinged. It opens and closes. We've used it several times. It's been on News Tonight. It's been on the Treat Trail several times. It's been decor in the background of some of our shows. So it's been if you want to say that, it's been a screen-used prop here at WDWNT for many years now. I'd say a good 5 or 6 years. I'll never forget the time I bought this and carried it out of City Walk and then brought it into the office. And everyone's like, why do you have a coffin? And then it was full of donuts.
If you eat that many donuts.
That's where you're going, yeah. Although you'll definitely be too big to fit in the coffin then. So yeah, we're not shipping this. This is a pickup only. What, you won't ship the giant coffin? Correct. Correct, we will not ship the giant coffin. We're at $26, looking for $28. $26 going once. $26 going twice. Sold for $26. Here you go, Wendy. Thank you. Direct from Hong Kong Disneyland, we have a Mystic Manor keychain with Albert. Yeah, I'm on. My screen is the next one. Okay. Mystic Manor keychain with Albert the monkey. You have to go to Hong Kong Disneyland to get this. It's not available otherwise. It does have there's a nice bronzish Mystic Manor emblem hanging from here too. It's on the original tag. Don't worry, we used painter's tape. It comes off. It doesn't damage the tag. But yes. Mystic Manor keychain from Hong Kong Disneyland. We're at $220 right now. $240. Do I have $250? Do I have $260? I don't know if these are still available. They came back for a moment, but I don't know that they're still there. They have all new Albert merchandise now, so I don't know. This we will ship. Albert will ship. $270. $270 going once. $270 going twice. Sold for $270. Tuk Tuk from Raya and the Last Dragon. This is a Happy Meal toy. I don't know what it does. We never opened it. I assume he tucks. I don't know. I'm not going to spend a lot of time on this one. $2 going once. $3 now. Do I have $4? $3 going once. Going twice. Sold for $3. This is a May the 4th Be With You Star Wars collectible key. It is plastic. All these keys, it's a series of these, by the way. Disney Store, Disney Shopping, all those things did a series of collectible keys for a long time. I think some still do it. Disney Store Japan and some other foreign Disney Store websites I've seen doing key. Actually, I think Disney Store US did a key not that long ago. But yeah, Shop Disney and Disney Store did these collectible keys. This was for 1 year's May the 4th. So it kind of looks like a lightsaber. $70 going once. $80 now. Do I have $85? My father collects these. He's very big on them. So that's what happens. My father decides one of something is not enough, and he buys two. And then he gives me the second one, and I'm like, I don't know what to do with this. And so, also, we already have one. So what will we do with the second one? $90 going once. We're at 100. Do I have 110? Still has the tag on it and everything. $100 going once, going twice. We're at 110. Do I have 120? And they're cool. I like them. I just don't have anywhere to put them out on display. 110 going once, 110 going twice. Sold for 110. This is a cast member exclusive Luxo lamp and Pixar ball lanyard medal. It still has the Disney Theme Parks cast member limited release tag attached, so it's never been used. It's brand new, and you had to be a cast member to get this. It was limited release, so they only made them for a short period, and then they were retired. I'm trying to remember the parameters of this. This is the summer of Toy Story Land and Pixar Pier, and that's why they made this. I don't remember. But either way, it's the Luxo lamp and the Toy Story ball, the Pixar ball, if you will. I just went and saw the real Luxo lamp. That was exciting. I guess it's not even a real Luxo lamp. It's just a very large Luxo lamp that lives outside of the Pixar studio in Emeryville. The shop was a disappointment. There wasn't a lot of good stuff.
No?
It was pretty lame.
They knew you were coming.
Maybe.
I told them ahead of time, like, hide the good stuff.
I just like that Leslie Iwerks came in. We were just sitting there waiting. We're like, should we go to the store? It's like, no, we'll wait for the event to start. Leslie Iwerks came in, said hello, and then beeline to the store. I was like, oh, I like Leslie. I really like her. I can relate to this person. I love how I'm at this auction where I'm trying to get rid of stuff to make space, and I'm talking about, I went to the store at Pixar. There wasn't a lot of stuff to buy. $160 going once. I have problems. $160 going twice. Sold for $160. Now this is pretty special. This is a coin that was given to people at Marvel Studios or people that worked for Marvel Studios projects. Now, this came out when people liked Marvel. So it's all like the most famous Avengers: Spider-Man, Iron Man, Thor, Black Widow, Black Panther, Guardians, Hulk, Captain America. And it says, you've become part of a bigger universe, Marvel Studios. So I think it's meant to be like a you're hired, like welcome to the team gift. I don't know how I got this. I forget who gave this to me. I don't know. And someone gave it to me. I have it. But I'm not a Marvel guy, sadly. I've never really been a Marvel guy. I like Spider-Man. That's about it. 220, the Guardians. Well, Guardians is because of the movies, not because of the comics. Spider-Man comics I actually read as a kid. 220 going once. 220 going twice. Sold for $220. This is pretty cool. This is from Japan. This came out during the first Zootopia movie, so it's a Judy Hopps, essentially challenge coin. I don't know if people know this, but law enforcement, even Disney security at the parks, they make these things called challenge coins, which are a thing they can like trade with each other. So this is a faux challenge coin, as if Judy Hopps of the ZPD had a challenge coin. And it was only released in Asia. Yeah, it still has the Tokyo, not Tokyo Disney Resort, but this was Disney Japan. This was released. So it has the Disney Japan seal and everything on the back of the package. And it comes in a plastic case, as you can see, that has the Zootopia. It has some text on it, but it's a nice metal, it's a metal coin. It's got some heft to it. It's pretty neat. I know a lot of people collect challenge coins, so I'm not surprised by this. It's pretty cool. And I don't know that they made a lot of them because I don't think they knew the movie was going to be... Stop moving. I wasn't moving the whole time I was looking at that. I apologize for the mic continue going. I feel like I've got it. Let me move it up a little, maybe. I don't know what's going on with the mic. We are in the middle of a studio move, so that could be part of it. Like, we may have taken some things out of here or hit some wires or something. So I apologize, but Yeah, military firefighters also do challenge coins. Thank you. They do. They do. I've been very lucky. I've been given some Disney security folks have given me some. I'm going to keep those. Oh, yeah? Do they have challenge coins? Oh. Oh. We need to make one so we can trade with him.
Yeah.
That's the plan. We're going to have WDWNT challenge coins. It's going to happen. How do you make bids? Well, you go to auction.wdwnt.com and you click into today's auction, and then it will prompt you to sign up and get approved to bid. That's how you do it. We're at 420. 420 going once. 420 going twice. Sold for $420. That's pretty cool. I had second thoughts on this little snow globe. I like this little snow globe. I was like, oh, I like that. Maybe I should keep it. And then it was too late. It was in the auction. I was like, just leave it. Just leave it. I do love this snow globe, though, because it's basically, it's meant to be Spaceship Earth, but Spaceship Earth is the snow globe part. And then it has all the countries as Mickey icons around this stand frame. I don't know what to call it. The Epcot logo, the word mark is down here too. This was, I think I bought this because this was the first collection of merchandise with the quote unquote new Epcot logo. So when the park name was changing, this was the first line, and I think I bought like everything in the line because I was like, oh, it's a neat moment in time. So I'm keeping the other stuff from this collection, but it's like a little snow globe. I don't know what to do with the little snow globe. It's very cute though. Shake it up for everybody. It does have, there's stuff in there. There you go. You can see it. And then the Epcot flower logo is there in the center. In the Epcot center. Ha-cha-cha. I'm gonna hand this to you. I don't know. It's gonna go back in that baggie anyway. Yeah, let me know if we have audio problems again. I'm gonna try to keep it where it is, and we'll figure out if something's going on with it. What happened to all the alien encounter stuff? That's still in our museum space. That's not going anywhere. $55 going once. $55 going twice. Sold for $55. We got some Vinylmation. I said I'm not a big Marvel guy, but I think I was gifted a couple of these. And so the first one up, we have Doctor Strange. He has a little cape on him. There he is. Or is it? It's that, isn't it? I don't know. No idea. Or is it, it's this. I don't know. Ready? Looking for $9. Oh, we're only just getting started. $9 going once. $9 going twice. He's sold for $9. Next up is Captain America, and yes, he does have a tiny little detachable shield. It's not going to keep him very safe from the Vinylmation villains, but you know, the super villains. I don't know, maybe they have tiny weapons, so maybe it works out. It is traditional, classic Captain America. It's not movie Captain America. It's golden age Captain America. That's America's Vinylmation, but he is $30. Going once. Nope, we're at 32 now. He's pretty neat. Having seller's remorse with many of these things. He's pretty cool. My father's watching from somewhere right now. Why are you selling that? I wanted it. Come on. $38, $40. $45, looking for $50. $45 going once, going twice, sold for $45. Then I've got some Star Wars. I was a mental case and got a lot of these because I made like a little Stormtrooper battalion of Vinylmation, and that's not a thing anyone needs. So here is, they do come with a little, I think these are limited release. I think these were, it's just a Star Wars series. I'm pretty sure these were limited released. I don't think there were a ton of these. But this is not the regular Stormtrooper. This is a It says First Order Stormtrooper. He seems to have like special gear on, though. I don't know. There's something, whatever that is. I don't know that all the First Order troopers have that on them, but I think this might have been a variant. Maybe that's why I'm confused. I think there were several different little costume changes between these. 65, looking for 70. $65 going once. Nope, we're at 70. 75. They look weird with the ears. I mean, that's what Vinylmation was, though. I like these. I like the star ears because it's like it keeps the shape. That was the cool thing with Vinylmation. They had to keep the shape and figure out how do you make that shape into this character? How do you make that shape into that character? I was a big fan. I was hoping when they did the ones for the 50th anniversary it was going to come back. But they didn't. Makes me sad. They're pretty neat. 110 going once, going twice, sold for 110 bucks. All right, now on to the next mistake I made, which was buying 12 monthly mugs. Obviously, I did this collection because it was park related. And as I've looked at the stuff over time, like I love the plush. I'm keeping the plush. I'm keeping the pins. But it's like, what am I going to do with these mugs? What am I going to do with the ears? What am I going to do with some of that stuff? So these are cool, though. This is a Space Mountain Minnie Mouse mug. So the Minnie Mouse, the main attraction, these all sold out. Mickey Mouse, the main attraction, was better stocked. That was 2 years later, I think. But this is Minnie Mouse, the main attraction. Is the first time they did this monthly collection. It was at the parks. It was at the online store. And this was number one, so this sold out the quickest, and no one thought this was going to be a thing, but here it is, Space Mountain mug. I want to say we know what's on the other side. Yeah, so on the other side, you can't see because it's in the original packaging, but if we flip this over, you'll see that there's just Space Mountain, just a silhouette of Space Mountain on the other side. I mean, actually, you took them out anyway. Okay, cool. And the boxes are still in mint condition. That's great because you can actually see what's on the other side. Because all the other sides, all the first sides are just going to be bows. But $32, looking for 34. Do I have 34? $32 going once, going twice, sold. Next, we're going to the Mad Tea Party. This one has a lot of floral going on. It's got all the numbers on. Oh, this is Small World. What am I talking about? Yeah, it's Small World. There is a Mad Tea Party one. This is Small World. So there's the clock face in the bow. There's all the numbers that are on the clock. And then a lot of the Mary Blair style floral patterns on here. This one's very cute. $34. 36 now. $36 going once, going twice. 38 now. Someone asked where I hid all this stuff. What is now our new studio was the storage facility. And so now this old studio is the storage facility. And so it's all in here. But that's not the purpose of this space, so I need to make room. $40 going once, going twice, or 45, do I have 50? 45 going once, going twice, sold for 45 bucks. This is the final piece in the collection. They're out of order, but this is the fireworks, so it has a castle in the middle of Minnie's bow. There are fireworks going off, and I'm sure there's a castle. I don't know what's on the other side. Is it just more fireworks? Oh, a Mickey fireworks burst like on Soarin'. On the other side. Yeah, this video is not going to do this justice. It's a cool looking mug. You can see by the photos we have on the auction site. Wendy did a wonderful job photographing things, as did Lori and Sabrina did something. Yeah. Well, thank you all. Appreciate it. $38 going once, going twice, sold for 38 bucks. The Wildest Ride in the Wilderness, Big Thunder Mountain Railroad mug. I assume the mountain is on the other side of this. It sure is. I like this art. This might have been my favorite art in the set, if I'm being honest. What'd you say? You like the Jungle Cruise? The cheetah pattern's a little too much for me, but it's meant for ladies, this collection. So I was not the core audience. $28 going once. $28 going twice. We're at 30, looking for 32. Do I have 32? There's 32. Do I have 34? $32 going once, going twice. Sold. The Carousel. This is the most understated and probably the most practical looking of the collection, if I'm being honest. Just a pretty white and gold mug. The Carousel horse on a banner on the other side. It's nice. The bow looks like static in the photos. Huh? It's because of the glitter, probably. They're all glittery. They're glittery, so keep that in mind. They're not unclear. They're just glitter-filled. These look a lot prettier in person, honestly, than they do in the photos or the video. They don't photograph well. $32 going once, going twice. Sold. Dumbo. The flying elephant. There's a magic feather in the bow. I do appreciate that the packaging was always different too. So many of these things would be like, make one package. We'll have one package for the collection. And it's actually the Dumbo. It looks like the sign at the Magic Kingdom. It looks like the Dumbo sign for the attraction. Looks like Pixar. Yeah, the yellow ball with the red. Yeah, I get that. But that is what the circus like animal balancing ball looked like. It is, Pixar doesn't own necessarily 100% of the design of that ball. It is a thing that existed. That's why it was in the short, because it's like, oh, we got to make a circus ball for them to balance on. $22 going once, going twice. Sold for $22. Here's Wendy's favorite, the world famous Jungle Cruise. I do like the weird, like the elephant pendant in the middle of the bow. It's pretty wild. And then it's the roof of the original roof of the Jungle Cruise boats, the stripe. I do like these ones where it's just the logo. If I'm being honest, like I like just having the ride logo in big on a mug. It's nice. 2 Dumbo mugs. No, this is Jungle Cruise. But yeah, it does have an elephant on it, I guess. I guess that's the thing. We're at 32, looking for 34. Do I have 34? 34, thank you. Do I have 36? The backside of hot water. That's a good one. YouTube held your comment for review, though. They thought that was... The word hot triggered. Oh, it could have been hot. It did say hot and backside. Yeah, all right. That's fair. That's fair. $34 going once. Going twice. Sold. Oh, man. It's been a long weekend. I'm not fully with it. This was the monthly Wisdom collection. So these are based on a particular character, and it'll have quotes and such from that character. This is the Aladdin. Like so many things, it's not what is outside, but what is inside that counts, said the narrator. These are neat. And then it has Genie and Aladdin on the opposite side of the mug. Here's another one of my father's shining moments of, there's another monthly collection. I got us 2 of everything. Like, why? What? I'm not going to use these mugs. I had to wait enough years had to pass that I could get rid of these and not hear him that he got these for me and he was sad about it. So I feel like enough time has passed. $60 going once, going twice. Sold for $60. I'm not surprised people like these more. They're less busy. They're more. You can bring these to work. The past hurts, but the way I see it, you can either run or learn. Run from it or learn from it. It's Rafiki, the Lion King. Not Rafiki's the Lion King. He's from the Lion King. Be weird if the baboon was king of the lions. It would be odd. A little weird. Are these the same quotes on the notebooks? They're very likely the same quotes on the Wisdom notebooks that are coming later, yes. So they are matching sets if you want the two. Those are coming up much later in the auction. I apologize. They got separated in the photography, I think. $40 going once, going twice, sold for $40. Jungle Book. Forget about your worries and your strife, says Baloo. He actually sings that. This one has music lyrics on it. Bare necessities. I think it's Baloo. Is it Baloo and Bagheera on the back and not Baloo and Mowgli? Is that right? Even though he sings this to Mowgli? Yeah, it is. $28 looking for 30. Do I have 30? $28 going once. $28 going twice. Sold for $28. Sword in the Stone. Knowledge and wisdom is the real power, said Wart. Or does he say Wart? To Wart. That's weird because the other ones say like the person that said it on the front. I was going to say, I was pretty sure Merlin. But then again, they put Merlin. Don't get me wrong, my two favorite characters in the movie are Merlin and Madame Mim, but that's not who he says it to. So. $38 looking for 40. $38 going once, going twice, sold. Mulan. Most of these I could probably, if you tell me the movie, I can guess what the quote will be. The flower that blooms in adversity is the most rare and beautiful of all. It's a good moment of happily ever after, right? Good quote. Mulan, for my money, the most underrated movie in the entire Disney animated catalog. $34 going once. 38. Yeah, this one. Then this was Mushu and Cricky. Cricky's the name of the cricket on the back. $38 going once. No, we're 40 now. I have a soft spot for this movie. Not only do I love it, but then like a bunch of the people that do the designs for pin art are people that worked at Disney Animation here in Florida and animated Mulan. That's pretty cool. $45 going once. Going twice. Sold for $45. All right, Pinocchio. Is it going to be let your conscience be your guide, right? It has to be. Yeah, always let your conscience be your guide. Is Jiminy and Pinocchio on this, or did they pick Figaro and? Oh, I think it is Figaro. Is it Figaro and Cleo, both of whom do not speak? I mean, Figaro, one of my favorite characters ever. Oh, it's Figaro and Jiminy. They just really didn't want humans or approximations of humans in this collection. He's a real boy. $15 right now. $17, looking for $18. Looking for 19, we're looking for 20. $19 going once, so we're at 20 now. 22, do I have 24? I don't know how much these were originally. I have no idea. $30, I have 32. Do I have 34? Do I have 36? Why is Tom auctioning this stuff? I don't know if you saw the social media video, but it's bad in here. Like, I have... Wendy just said real bad. We just had to move everything out of what is going to be the new studio. It's all my stuff that's in storage. And it's a lot. And it's, in fact, too much for any human to own. And so I have to make room. I have to downsize. $50 going once. $50 going twice. 55. I also promised myself, I already broke this promise to myself previously, but I said I'd never have a storage unit. But here I am. $55 going once, going twice, sold for $55. Also, if I'm being honest, like, you know, Disney's my whole life, and so everyone in my life buys me Disney things, and they're not always Disney things that I want or need. And I appreciate the gesture. People are very sweet, but, you know, just it's too much. Is this Jungle Book again? We have Jungle Book twice? Can we just clear this one? Because this one might actually be my father's. And he will murder me.
There has to be a button somehow.
Do I just skip it?
Yeah.
I'm going to skip it. Okay. Sorry about that, folks. Miscalculation on my part. I don't want to make my father cry. If you can't say something nice, don't say nothing at all. And this is going to be one of my favorites, Bambi. It's actually the character that says it, not on the mug. Thumper repeats his mother and says, what do we say? If you can't say something nice, don't say anything at all. And he didn't make it. Instead, it's Flower and Bambi. Weird. Bambi and Skunk, how dare you? How dare you insult Flower? How dare you? $38 going once. $38 going twice. Sold. Next up is Cinderella. Even miracles take a little time, said Fairy Godmother. Jason. What? All right, so the quote on the mug, even miracles take a little bit of time, that's said by the Fairy Godmother. Who do you think she says that to?
Cinderella.
That's right. Who do you think's on the mug?
Not Cinderella.
Now, Wendy said Jacques and Gus. That would be, based on what we've seen, the fairest guess. It's just Gus. And he's oversized. He's half her height. So it's Fairy Godmother and Gus. But it's like 3 foot tall Gus. Jacques and Cinderella didn't make it. Huh? Who was in charge of this? It's so cute. The quote side is adorable. And then you turn around, she's saying it to 3 foot tall Gus with his crop top. $28 going once, going twice. Sold for $28. Look at the size of him. No, you gotta peel the sticker, I think, or is it on that side one? Look, he's 3 feet tall. So here's the story of this. Rosanna and I went on the media cruise for the treasure, and I bought the mantle clock, and then we went home, and she's like, oh, can I put the mantle clock out? And I was a complete jerk as usual and said, no, it has to be preserved in the box. And so she was upset, and rightfully so. And so I, on the maiden voyage, bought her a clock, which we now decided we could just take one out. So I have a second one. So here it is. This is the from the treasure, and now the Destiny, the Haunted Mansion mantle clock from the Haunted Mansion parlor bar. You have to go on one of these two ships. Your cheaper option will be the Destiny. There's shorter itineraries, but you do have to go to Fort Lauderdale, which I can tell you is not great for a number of reasons. It's quite a drive if you're driving there from here. And also the parking situation's a bit messy, and yeah. I will, unless we have to, I'm not going back to Fort Lauderdale for a Disney cruise. It's not happening. But yeah, the treasure are 7-night itineraries, and they are hella expensive. So this is your cheapest option to get this clock. if you want. It's an amazing item. It is a replica of an item in the bar. It's almost full size. It has light and effects. It's really, really cool. We're at $640, looking for $660. $640 going once. $640 going twice. Sold for $640. Still considerably cheaper than one night of cruise on either of those ships. This is a Mickey Eiffel Tower Epcot World Showcase figure. So I'm going to pass this to you. I don't know, Jason, you even want this on your desk? There you go. So it's Mickey with the Eiffel Tower. This was sold in the France Pavilion at Epcot. I don't think they have these anymore. I could be wrong, but I don't believe these are in stock currently. Yeah, but it's a little resin figure. Mickey is a tourist in Paris, and he's taking photos, and it says, so this is, actually, you definitely can't get this anymore because that's the old Epcot logo. So this is an older item. Yeah. But pretty cute. We're at $45 looking for $50. Do I have $50? There's 50. Do I have 55? Do I have 60? Do I have 65? Do I have 70? Do I have 75? Do I have 80? Do I have 85? I mean, I'm a sucker for that 90s Epcot logo too, if I'm being honest. $100. Do I have 110? Why is the box themed to 20K? The box is mostly themed to the Haunted Mansion Parlor, but the merchandise collection was shared between Haunted Mansion Parlor and Periscope Pub and, what's the other one? Haunted Mansion Parlor, Periscope Pub, and, Skipper's Society. Yeah, so the whole bar line had a shared. The mansion stuff, it has a green tinge, so it's mostly mansion, but because it's shared with the other two bars, yeah, there are some little nods to that on there. 120 going once. 120 going twice. Sold for 120. Hyacinth Hippo Funko Pop. The box is in pristine shape. In fact, it's in a little protective box sleeve, if you will. I know that's important to the Funko collector, so I want to make sure people know that. This is one of those things, again, someone bought me as a gift knowing Ben Alligator and Hyacinth Hippo, two of my favorites. But I don't collect Funko Pops, so I don't want to start another collection because, as you can see, I already have collecting problems. So for my own health, someone must take this and get it far away from me. $18, looking for $19. $18 going once. $18 going twice. We're at 19 now. Do I have 20? Do I have 22? If we all give him enough Funkos, we could force him to have a collection. No, you can force me to have another auction. $20 going once, going twice. Sold for $20. Some disclaimers on this item. A former employee left this here. We tried several times to contact them to come take it, and they never responded. And so this doesn't have the box. It does look like every single piece is there. I can't tell that anything's missing. There might be a piece somewhere that's not there. There is this loose piece. I don't know where this goes, but it's on here still. It looks to me to be mostly complete. I can't tell you it's 100% complete. I can't tell you that. I don't know. I don't know where that piece goes, but it's here. So there you go. This is as is. $28 going once. $28 going twice. Sold for $28. Jason, I'm going to very carefully give this to you. This is from Alani. Someone brought this back for me, but I don't actually use luggage tags because I love them and I don't want to damage them. But also Olomel, not my favorite Duffy friend, sadly. But I'm sure he's somebody's favorite Duffy friend, and you should be the one that owns this. Someone that will love and cherish this should have it. $28. Going once. $28 going twice. Sold for 28 bucks. I said I can't have Funko Pops. Well, here's another one. This is a Funko Pop bobblehead of Admiral Akbar that someone bought for me. And this one I did actually have out. This was on a shelf for a long time. But I don't want any Funko Pops. But he's a bobblehead. It's not a trap. It is a bobblehead. We're at $12. $12 going once. There were 13. Do I have 14? Do you need this cord back?
No, you're good for now.
Well, I'm fully charged.
I'll take it.
Thank you. $14 going once. Going twice. Sold. Similarly, another one I had out on display was this big old Wampa. It is a bobblehead, as you can see. It looks like he's complaining at a Starbucks. I asked for almond milk. This is regular milk. We're at $17, $18, $19, $19. $20 for Tom's coffee mug there? I don't think so. This is a 1970s Disney World Cup. Probably paid more than 20 bucks for it. $20 going once. Going twice. Sold. In fact, these items are not starting at 7. Yeah, 7 is shocking, I suppose. That's not fair. We like to start things at $1. Let you guys decide how much things are going to be. We're going back to the Heroes and Villains collection. So this is going to be Chicken Little and Foxy Loxy, who I don't know ends up being the actual villain of this film, but she's mean to Chicken Little at some point in time. So these are like two-sided coins. It's heads or tails, heroes or villains is the name of these. They are a limited edition of just 900. So Chicken Little and Foxy Loxy. And if you have a Chicken Little collection, this will probably complete it. I like that they're coins because it also, the year is on it as if it's like a quarter or any American change. So it has the 2005 date when Chicken Little was released. $24 right now. Do I have 26? $24 going once. Going twice. Sold. Next up is going to be Woody and Lotso. This is Woody and Lotso from Toy Story 3. That's another one of those. That's another one of those. So this is Woody and Lotso. The Lotso Huggin' Bear. Yeah, this was the 2021 pin event, which they didn't have in person. Because that year is also on here. There's Woody. From the last good Toy Story movie. There's Lotso. Anyone like Toy Story 4? Anyone? That's pretty rough. Pretty rough. This, I think, is the best one. I would fight people. I think 3 is the best one. Why do you think 2?
I just like him.
What do you like about it?
Oh, wait, never mind. I'm thinking of Cars, too.
You think of Cars? No, you're just trying to piss me off. Yeah.
No, I like Cars, too.
No, you don't.
Yeah,
You
I
like
do.
Cars too?
I do like Cars.
Why?
Because it's like this big mystery.
Because of the mystery, the all in all?
Yeah.
Yeah. I did buy an all in all patch at the Pixar store, though. They had an all in all patch. $55 on this pin. We're looking for 60. $55 going once, going twice. There's 60. Do I have 65? Do I have 70? Who would have thought this would be more popular than the Chicken Little one? $65 going once, going twice. Sold for 65 bucks. Next up, we have Mowgli and Shere Khan. $1967. And these do spin. If you remove the pin backs, you can spin them. $30, looking for $32. I don't know if there's a scarier Disney villain than Shere Khan. They spend the whole movie, everyone just mentions the name and they're afraid of him, and then he finally shows up and he's big and scary looking. The whole mood of the movie changes. Looking for $32. $30 going once, going twice. Sold. Someone said they should say, "In Disney we trust" on them. That's pretty funny. Do we always, though? It depends on the era. Because I can tell you, the Bob Chapek years, and then when Chicken Little came out, I didn't have a lot of trust them at that time either. I still think, look, I hate Bob Chapek probably more than any human on earth. But I still don't think it was as bad as like 1998 to 2005 probably. This is Utopia, so it's Nick Wilde and Bellwether. There we go. Nick Wilde on one side, and Bellwether on the other. 2016. Can't believe that was 10 years ago. $75 going once, going twice, sold for $75. This one is really cool. So this is Mickey and Mortimer. And of course, I don't have to tell you guys the history here that Walt originally wanted to call Mickey Mortimer. And his wife Lillian said, "That's a terrible name, you doofus." And they picked Mickey. But then, of course, there was a character created, a shifty, weaselly mouse called Mortimer, the bad guy. Kind of shifts between being a good guy and a bad guy later, though. Like Mickey Mouse Works and Mickey Mouse, or House of Mouse. There's somewhere he's kind of a bad guy. Sometimes he's kind of a friend. It's weird. $75 going once. There's 80. Do I have 85? Yeah, ha-cha-cha. He does do the ha-cha-cha. Oh yeah, he does have. Does he have a nephew? No, aren't the nephews Morty and Ferdy? I guess Morty is short for Mortimer, but it's Morty and Ferdy. I'll never forget one time I was very young, probably 2000s, or the early 2000s, and there was a trivia at one of the hotels, and the lady was so short, no one, like she's like, "This one's real hard, everybody. What are Mickey's nephews' names?" And I just shouted Morty and Ferdy, and she was in shock. Like, she didn't speak for a minute. She just was dumbfounded. She's like, "Never mind someone got it, but like a 13-year-old kid got it." And that's when I knew I could never have a real job. I found my calling. Also, there was some other thing where they asked Donald's niece's names, and I was like, April, May, and June, and the lady was like, "How do you know that?" $90 going once. $95 going once. Going twice. Sold for $95. This is a Funko Pop pin, which I guess falls under my no Funko rule, for the Jungle Cruise. So they made an actual Funko Pop of the skipper in the boat, but this is the pin of the skipper in the boat. It was limited release, so they weren't sold for very long. Comes on a special backer card and everything. Pretty cool. $24, looking for $26. Do we have $28? $32. Oh, here they go. People love Funko, man. They love the pop. Gotta have my Pops. That was the cereal. Looks like the bidding has slowed down. $34 going once, going twice, sold for 34 bucks. This is the Where Fantasy Grows Disney Terrarium Pin of the Month series. This time you do get Jock and Gus together. The cute thing is they put this on a recyclable card. I guess that was part of like the, oh, well, it's about growing things. It's a green pin series. We won't talk about the process to make metal pins, though. So yeah, these are three-dimensional. There's actual like plastic on the front here. So it does look like they're in a terrarium. And these were a limited edition of 4,000 each. These are from 2021. Jacques and Gus Gus. They're trapped in a terrarium. Don't worry, the lid's open. They can breathe. $26 going once. There were 28. Now we're 30. Do I have 32? $30 going once. There's 32. Do I have 34? Do I have 36? $34 going once. Going twice. There's 36. Do I have 38? Do I have 40? Once, twice, sold. This is a World Showcase Japan pin. It's Minnie Mouse with the Sakura or cherry blossoms. We are about to be in that season. I don't know if we're going to get to see them in Japan or not. We might be a little too late.
We might be late.
Yeah. Apparently they'll still be blossoming a little north, though.
Well, we'll have to go north.
Yeah. $36. Do I have 38? Do I have 40? $38 going once, going twice, sold. Nope, 40. Next would be 45. Do I have 45? Someone said I just started singing once, twice, three times a lady. Well, we're going to keep saying that. This is a Disneyland hotel pin. This is retired now. You can't get this anymore, but it's Mickey and Minnie lounging outside one of the towers of the Disneyland Hotel. $34, looking for 36. Do I have 36? $34 going once. $34 going twice. Sold. We're back to Heroes vs. Villains. This is I guess it's a poster. Epic Showdown. Oh, that's the name of the event. I think this was a poster series. Earn your stripes from the King of the Jungle. Where do your loyalties lie? So it's like a recruitment poster. It's a little military-ish, if I'm being honest. Which is a bit uncomfortable this week. Here you go. On the verge of World War III, get your Shere Khan fake military poster pin. This is a limited edition of 2,000. $22 for 24. Do I have 26? Still on the card. 28. Do I have 30? Do I have 32? There's 32. Do I have 34? $32. 34. Do I have 36? Do I have 38? Do I have 40? There's 40. Do I have 45? $40 going once. Up there's 45. There's 50. Do I have 55? $50 going once, going twice. We're sold for 50 bucks. I'm not surprised this is at 100 already. So this is the new DuckTales. This was a limited edition pin from that Heroes and Villains event. It is multi-layer, almost like a multi-plane camera sort of effect with Glom Gold. Glom Gold's on here. It's a great villain. I love New DuckTales was great. Really loved it. My favorite episode, of course, they go to Camp Woodchuck, and it is 100% modeled. The lodge is 100% modeled after the restaurant at Tokyo Disneyland. Every inch of it is identical. And the show creator said that was on purpose. I love it. Such a cool detail. We're at 140 to have 150. Only 1,000 of these, and I know they're very passionate fandom for the show, and rightfully so. It was an excellent show. Glom Gold. I can't do that accent. Season and episode number, I don't know off the top of my head. I think they only go to Camp Woodchuck once. I don't know. 140 going once, going twice, sold for 140 bucks. All right, now if you bought any of those Heroes and Villain pins earlier, here is finally that pin that they fit into this jumbo pin. This does come, if you don't have any of those, it does come with Chernabog and Sorcerer Mickey, so it is ready to be completed right now, no matter what. Who's in silver? Oh, they're in silver on the big pin too. That's cool. This was a limited edition of 3,000, but it is a super cool jumbo pin. And again, those little pins fit inside, but if you don't have any, these two will fit in there. We're at $75, looking for $80. $75 going once, going twice, sold for $75. This is a Universal Studios Florida 30th anniversary. So this is 2021? They opened in 91 or 90?
91, I think.
They weren't the year after MGM, were they? Were they 90?
They might have.
I think they were. Yeah, I think this is 2020. I was there for this, so this was when I was like living at Universal for a month and a half. Yeah.
Because Disney wasn't open.
Disney wasn't open yet, so we just stayed up there. Yeah. These were only sold during that period. They're no longer available, but that classic, iconic, and for some reason now non-existent in Florida logo for Universal Studios Florida. Just bring it back. That park's got so little going for it. Just bring this logo back. We're at 60, looking for 65. Do I have 65? $60 going once, going twice, sold for 60 bucks. Oh, here's Figment. Here's our Lord and Savior. Of course, today, the holy day. That's why they released his cartoon today, the How Not to Draw. That was delightful. This is the Magical Comics series. This is a limited edition of just 2,500. There he is, Figment bursting through. And then if we open up the pin, it is a comic book. Pop this open, and there's a little comic book inside. What are the signatures? Oh, Magical Comics, and it's like an advertisement for who else is in the series. Scrooge McDuck, Baloo, Dumbo, the Genie, Chip and Dale, Mickey Mouse, and many more. And Figment, that looks like a can of paint. That gives me an idea. Let's paint some magic, said Figment. Who can forget that famous catchphrase of Figment? Let's paint some magic. It's a joke. He doesn't say that, but he does in this comic. He's supposed to be, a rainbow. I'll use that to paint with. There is a moment in the cartoon today where there's a rainbow and the artist grabs the paintbrush and the rainbow ends up on the end of the paintbrush. The rainbow, I use that to paint with. Very cute. If you haven't watched it, please go watch it. It's on our website. $75 going once, going twice, sold for 75 bucks. These, my favorite attraction. These are pins that were sold. These were not sold in the park. These were sold, I forgot if this was Box Lunch or who sold these, but for the grand opening of Runaway Railway, they did a limited edition train set. The first one we have is Donald, so it's going to be characters in the train vehicles from the ride. And they're limited release, so they were limited edition. $55 going once, going twice, sold for $55. Then we've got Pete. See, He's not in the costume for the ride. I was hoping he's wearing like the hard hat when he's jackhammering. 34. Do I have 36? $34 going once, twice, sold. And last but not least, we've got Minnie Mouse on the attraction that bears her name, Mickey Minnie's Runaway Railway. I did go ride this week because we are now starting to do honest reviews of things that aren't brand new. And that's one that many of you have asked me a million times why I feel the way I do about that ride. So that's coming up very soon. During the time we're in Asia, we're going to release several honest reviews. One of them will be Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. That one, get ready for some rants. $36 going once, going twice, sold. Speaking of honest reviews, we released one of Rock and Roller Coaster today on its final day. Next up, this is an Alice in Wonderland 70th anniversary limited edition of 4,000 pin, and it's Alice with Dinah. Alice and Dinah the cat. It looks like a pocket watch, and you pop it open, and Alice and Dinah are going to be inside for time. I'm not going to pop that open, but you can see it in the photos we have online. We're at $30 looking for 32. Do we have 32? $30 going once, going twice. There's 32. Do I have 34? Do I have 36? 38.40. Do I have 45? Meowing Peep said, I have a whole playlist of honest reviews. I love re-listening to them. Well, thank you. It's very sweet. I'm glad you enjoy them. $40 going once, twice, sold. This is the anniversary of Disneyland that didn't happen. In 2020, Disneyland turned 65. The event didn't happen, but the merch got released. The funny thing is by the time this merchandise came out, pass holders were no longer a thing either. So this says pass holder on it. This might be, I could be wrong. This might be the last Disneyland pass holder pin ever before it became Magic Key. Because we were referred to as legacy pass holders during this period until the place reopened, but they couldn't stop the product. The product was coming. So it is Mr. Toad, and he says, to all come to this happy place, welcome. Who could forget where Mr. Toad said that at the opening of Disneyland? He also said, look at all the ADA violations. Or not ADA. Oh, my God. What's the word I'm looking for? What are the workplace? OSHA, thank you. ADA. Got that whole thing on my brain. Yeah. ADA didn't exist yet. 110 going once. Going twice. There's 120. And who doesn't love Mr. Toad? I mean, come on. He's the best. Shouldn't that have been White Rabbit? There are more pins in that Alice anniversary series. One of them is White Rabbit. I think we also have a jumbo pin with, I don't think it's White Rabbit though. I think it's the Tea Party. 210. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Now we've got a Beauty and the Beast 30th anniversary collection. So this is Belle reading to the Beast. This is a limited release from, this would have been 2021. $110 going once. $110 going twice. There's $120. Do I have $130? $120 going once. Going twice. Sold. The next pin in the set is Gaston, and he has a glitter-filled book, and he's being sexist towards Belle. I can only assume. I can't hear the pin, but we can only assume he's being sexist. We're at $40. Do I have 45? Do I have 50? That really sold the pin. People are now very excited for the sexist pin. Oh, 60. Do I have 65? Never watched or rode Mr. Toad. What are you doing? Well, you can go watch it right after this auction's over. Turn on Disney Plus and watch The Wind in the Willows, The Adventures of Mr. Toad, Ichabod and Mr. Toad. Go make it happen. Don't let your dreams be dreams. $70 going once, going twice. Sold. Next up is Belle and the Beast, and I think they're in the library. I think that's the library. $60 going once. We're at 65 now. Do I have 70? $65 going once, going twice. Sold. And this completes the whole set. This is the Jumbo, which is the Be Our Guest musical number. This pin is massive. It's absolutely giant. There's a nice gold etched embossed logo, Beauty and the Beast, at the bottom there. Very colorful. There's a glitter fill. It's real pretty. $110 going once. $110 going twice. There's $120. Do I have $130? Only 1,500 of these were made. Shared between Disneyland and Disney World, I believe. They was in both locations. I have no idea. 140. Do I have 150? Do I have 160? Do I have 170? It's a beautiful pin. Someone said Gaston looks like he's looking for the centerfold. You know. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. 190 looking for 200. Do I have 210? Do I have 220? $210 going once. $210 going twice. Sold for $210. The Eternals. This was for the release of the film. Yeah, you didn't see The Eternals? It was critically acclaimed.
Did anyone else see it?
I saw it. Wasn't great. This is a weird moment in time. Like, this is the first of the Marvel Cinematic Universe movies to flop. So this is an interesting piece of history. It doesn't have to be a successful movie for it to be a collector's item. I think that's why I bought this. I was like, this movie is going to tank. I'm going to something to remember this movie by.
Maybe the only piece of merch that ever comes out.
I think there were one or two other items. I think there was maybe a shirt or a hat. There was something else. I don't know that they got toys. I don't know if toys happen. $10 going once. This is under retail. 11. We're at 11 now. Oh, I have the hat. So there is a hat that's under retail, like the movie. You said, wow. Well, this is about what the movie made. Roughly at the same amount here. $14 going once. 15. Do I have 16? Do I have 17? The Eternals fans have shown up. $16 going once. There's 17, 18. Do I have 19? Salma Hayek's best film? I don't think so. What's the one she's in with Matthew Perry? I like that movie. Can't think of it. It's a romantic comedy. $18 going once. Going twice. Sold. This is a Funko Pop Jumbo Pin, limited release. Or no, it's not. Oh, it is. Bear with me. It's a Funko Pop Loungefly limited release pin. So it's both Loungefly and Funko Pop. It's both. It's Alice on the Mad Tea Party, so it is a park. It is a theme park related thing. Her best film, Dust Till Dawn's not bad too. $24. Do I have $26? There's 26. Do I have 28? Do I have 30? There's 30. Do I have 30? Do I have 36 now? $34 going once, going twice. It's sold. This is a pin. We're sold out of these, right? You don't have any back there, I don't think. So this is a pin we made for the 50th anniversary of Walt Disney World. It's 50 years of magic, and it is all the original ride vehicles and icons of the park from that time. So the castle's on here. Also a Doom Buggy, Jungle Cruise boat, the Barker Bird from Tiki Room, a Skyway bucket, the Diamond Horseshoe sign, the monorail, Dumbo, the railroad. There's 2 Skyway buckets. 20,000 Leagues, the Shooting Gallery, Mad Tea Party, Peter Pan, Henry from Country Bears. There's a Mike Fink keelboat and a Mr. Toad car. This is really cool. I love this art we did. This was a cool line of merchandise. Very popular t-shirt we did too. But yeah, it's an oversized pin. It's not too small. It's somewhere between a jumbo and a regular, I would say. But we don't have these anymore. So very early Carousel of Products collectible. We're at 60, looking for 65. It's nice. Yeah, that might be my favorite pin we've done. I really like that. Actually, that dinosaur set is, really love that dinosaur set. License plates. License plates are a runner-up to both of those, I think. We're getting better and better at pins, I think. $70. $70 going once, going twice, sold. These are buttons that were sold at Disney Store Japan in 2018 to celebrate Rescue Rangers. The first one is Zipper from Rescue Rangers. They're all different. Are they all different? No, they're all same size. So you get an idea of scale here in my hand. They're a good size. So it's Zipper from Rescue Rangers. $10 going once. There's 11. Do I have 12? Do I have 13? These are from my first trip to Japan. I couldn't be stopped. I bought everything. It turns out I didn't need everything. But if you're a Rescue Rangers collector, these are probably pretty rare. $14 looking for $15. $14 going once. There's 15. Do I have 16? Do I have 17? 16 once, 16 twice. There's 17. Do I have 18? Where's 19? $18 going once, going twice, sold. This one is, I will warn you, it's pushed in. You might be able to fix it, but it's just, it's not bubbled. It's not domed like the other ones. Something got laid on it at some point, but you can't really tell unless you look at it this way. But I tend to think if you were brave enough to pop the top of the button off, you could fix this. The dent would pop out. $36 looking for $38. Somebody lost sound. I don't know if we all lost sound. They're asking if everybody lost sound. Nope. Maybe just if you hit refresh, it should work. I know they can't hear me. Someone could type that in. Can you type that in the auction chat? If they just refresh, it should work. $36 going once, going twice, sold. All right, we got one more of these. An orange one with Chip and Dale on it. Chip and Dale. $34 going once. Going twice. Sold. You printing shipping labels?
No,
What's...
item labels.
Oh, okay.
That's the bidder number that wanted.
Oh. We've gotten good at this over the years. We've gotten more organized. All right. I am going to go through these with incredible speed. So these, I mean, they're not high price items. They're just, I found a box of these and I was like, I don't need these. And I know there are Star Wars fans out there that would love to put these on a desk. I think they're really fun and kooky. So this one's a Magic 8-Ball. Obi-Wan Kenobi's a Magic 8-Ball. Do you need this item? I don't know.
Ask again later.
Possibly. You possibly need this item. We're at 28, looking for 30. $28 going once. Going twice. Sold. Mace Windu, and he's also a Magic 8-Ball. Do you need this item? They're kind of hard to read. Use the Force. Okay. You deserve to be thrown out a window. 12 over 13. 14 looking for 15. Do I have 16? Do I have 17? Do I have 18? They're very fun. I'm going to miss them. $19. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Kid Fisto, he never shows up. Oh, he's a Magic 8-Ball too. Yes, it is. I didn't ask a question. It's my mistake. Kid Fisto, he never shows up. That was a line from Hyperspace Hoopla. $11 going once, going twice, sold. Queen Amidala flashlight. No, is it a flashlight?
That's what Google.
Oh, I bet it projects an image.
Yeah.
So there are screw holes. You could open this and replace the batteries, I bet. But it is worth noting she does not function currently. They are very old. I want to say they're 15, 20 years old.
I think it was like 2005 or so when I was looking at them.
This was for the end of the
Yeah.
trilogy, yeah. So just keep in mind, she's kind of just a figurine unless you replace the batteries. Is this auction for WDWNT? Yes. $16. Going once, going twice. She is sold. Item 99, Princess Leia. Oh, you just look up her dress. Is that real? Are they serious?
Yes. You can see something.
Oh, come on. No one thought this was weird? It's scenes from A New Hope, if you look up her dress. It's weird. It's cool. I love it, but it's weird. Now that I've shown how that works, the people are going to be excited. I knew that was coming. I knew it. I knew people were going to be excited about this item. She wants a high five. Yeah, it is. The pose is weird. She's like, stop looking at my dress. Stop it.
If she was only using 2 fingers, it would be this way to Galaxy's Edge.
$10 going once. $10 going twice. She sold for $10. C-3PO, is he the same thing? Oh, he is. So they're all in the same pose for some reason. If they're, maybe it's so you could tell on the shelf. You're like, which ones are which? He has scenes from Return of the Jedi. How do I get in on the, I'm assuming you mean auction. If you want to join the auction, go to auction.wdwnt.com. Click on that top auction, today's auction, and you'll be prompted once you're in there. You can find the link to sign up. You have to get approved, and once you're approved, you can start bidding. Auction.wdwnt.com. 7. Yeah, 7. 7 going once, going twice. Sold for $7. Darth Maul. Oh, you get to look up his dress. He has scenes from episode 1. If you want to be traumatized and remember this movie, look up his skirt. His arm is not out, so my theory was wrong, I guess. So they can high five. Teamwork. $11 going once, going twice, sold. Yoda. Yo, 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 Yoda.
He flipped, he flipped. Played with him already.
Does he ever land on his feet, or is he just face plant all the time?
Well, you know he's old.
He's 900 years old, isn't he?
Yeah, he's not quite as far as he was then.
He almost made it that time. Come on, Yoda.
Seagulls, pumpkins.
Seagulls, not fun. Seagulls, stop it now. So the key is the first. Oh, he almost always does it the first time. So if you wind him up enough, the force. Get it? The force. Yeah. All right. $8 going once, going twice. Sold. A yellowed clone trooper from age. He turned yellow from age. His arms are still white, though, because it's a different material. Does he just march?
Yeah.
$5 going once, going twice. So people are getting tired of watching me play with these. Princess Amidala. What is she doing? Ah, just like in the movie. That's what she does the whole movie. She spins around. Well, I mean, she kind of does. She's like, Anakin, I don't want you. I've changed my mind. Now she's not doing it anymore.
Thank you, I like sand.
I love sand. I'll come back. $5 going once, going twice. Sold. Typical senator. Han Solo in carbonite. Looks like we've wrapped this one up, so I'm not going to undo that. Oh, is he a wind up inside? You want me to just peel it? Oh, do you wind it and he emerges? Oh, no, you have to open. Oh, no, it's on the back. Oh, look at this. Hold on. Of course I...
I think it has a...
Oh, there we go. All right. So this one, he breaks out of the carbonite. This one, oh, why am I selling this one? This one's cool. He he does the shiver he does when he gets out of the carbonite. This is the coolest one. Oh no, I gotta put the tape back on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. $17 going once. There's 18. Do I have 19? Do I have 20? There we go. Now people are excited about it. I did say I was going to go through these quick, and because they're toys, it has not been quick. It has not been quick at all. We have played with all of them. People love him though. Now, at least he's going to go to a good home. He's up to $65 now. I mean, he's amazing.
Awesome.
That's a fun desk item.
Scruffy no further reset.
$65 going once, going twice, sold. General Kenobi. What does he do? Oh, he just.
I may or may not have played with you, Bob.
I think Wendy played with them too. Yeah. All right, let's we got to give him the proper music. All right. He's like doing it to the music too. That would have been really cool if he had the forearms. Just imagine four of them going like. $7 going once, going twice, sold. Luke Skywalker viewer. Oh, is he one of these two? He is. Is he going to be Empire Strikes Back? Yes. He has clips from the Empire Strike or scenes from the Empire Strikes Back, and he is in his Empire Strikes Back attire. With his blue popsicle. Yeah, kind of. It kind of looks like he's crowd control at Magic Kingdom. Fill in all the available space. $2 going once, going twice. There's 3. Do I have 4? Thought that was the Crocodile Hunter. He does look like him. Oh. $6 going once. My children are going to be good at dancing. $6 going once, going twice. Oh, for the son. He's a good-looking boy, a nice-looking lad. What is this one? What is this? It's a top. Oh. Well, because the tag is, if I may, for a moment, Luke. These are tied really well. Wendy's good at that. Who can forget that famous scene in Return of the Jedi where Luke Skywalker just loses it and just starts swinging in circles at the Emperor and Darth Vader? You know. Here we go. $10 going once, going twice, Sold. R2D2 is a shooter?
Water shooter.
Oh, so you fill it with water. Okay. Yeah. Who can forget that famous scene where R2D2 sprays water out of his eye, out of his lens? What? Huh? Huh? What? This is from the people that made those wisdom mugs. They came up with this. It's the same people. Oh, he lost his tag. There. $11 going once, going twice. Sold. The Emperor also shoots water. Yep, that's a thing. It just, between his hands, water comes out. Yep. Makes total sense. $3. Do I have $4? Do I have $5? $4 going once, going twice. Sold. Jabba the Hutt. Now, this one makes sense. I mean, he's like a big wet dude. He's got like slobber coming out and stuff. I get it. So he's a squirter, and this one makes sense. I think that one makes sense. Jabba the Hutt. $7 looking for $8. $7 going once, going twice. They were at 8, looking for 9. Do I have 10? Do I have 11? $10 going once, going twice. Sold. Here's the Emperor, but in his younger form, I guess. He's also a top.
And his younger, incorruptible.
And he actually looks older, this one, if I'm being honest. $1 going once, going twice. Sold. The lowest item yet. Another water squirter. It's a battle droid. Weird. Okay. $1 going once, going twice. Sold. This one is actually my favorite. This was on my desk at one point. So it's Darth Vader, and he's huge compared to the other ones. He's giant. Yeah. I don't know if Eric can put him on camera. There he is. But if you, it's Hayden Christensen. He's still wrapped in the plastic inside. I never really opened it that much, but he's still in there. But yeah, there you go. But he's pretty cool. He's articulate. He can do this. He can fight General Grievous. $17 going once, going twice. 18 now. Do I have 19? $18 going once, going twice. Sold. We have a Stormtrooper. This is also one of those viewers. Is it? What? Wait, what? Am I losing my mind? Oh, he's a light. So this is another one that doesn't light up anymore. You'd have to change the batteries. So it'll project an image, but again, it's very dead. You could possibly unscrew it and put new batteries in, but for now it's just kind of a figure. $4 going once, going twice. Sold. Who could forget that famous scene where Padme Amidala drives a spaceship? Who could forget that famous scene? These are bobbleheads. But they also wheel. It's also a wheelie toy. You drive it around. Yeah. $1 going once, Going twice. Sold. Luke Skywalker in his X-Wing. Same thing. This is a wheel. It wheels around, but he's also a bobblehead. $2 going once. Going twice. Sold. Now we got to pull back and go Darth Vader's TIE Fighter. $6 going once, going twice, sold. This is the Pod Racer pullback toy, so it is Anakin's Pod Racer. And same thing, pull back and go. $1 going once, going twice, sold. Pull back and go X-Wing with R2-D2. Oh no, it's actually. Oh, it's pull back and go, but it also has an action. If we can show this, this is kind of neat. If you push R2-D2 down, the wings deploy. And then you can close them back up, and it's pretty neat. $5 going once, going twice, sold. Pull back and go Snow Speeder. Oh, actually, no, this is missing. It's a launcher. It's missing the thing. Do we have it? I don't think so, yeah. Okay. Well, either way, it's a cute little Snow Speeder toy. $1 going once. Going twice, sold. Then we've got this one doesn't launch either. What does this one do? Is it pull back? Ah, this one's pull back and go. So the Jedi Starfighter is a pull back and go. So that one's complete. $2 going once. Going twice, sold for $2. Pull back and go Land Speeder. $2 going once. No, we're at 3 now. Do I have 4? Do I have 5? $4 going once. Going twice, sold. The Arc Clone Fighter. This one's actually not a pullback. This one fires by using this thing. You just push this thing in and it goes. You could also use this to wheel it around, but it fires the ship forward. Spring loaded. $1 going once, going twice. There are 2. Do I have 3? $2 going once, going twice, sold. Then we've got the Naboo Starfighter. You fired it. Good job. We got the Naboo Starfighter, same thing. You click this and it shoots off. $1 going once, going twice, sold. A little plush of Tarful. Why am I blanking on the name? The Wookiee. Tarful the Wookiee. Just a little plush. It's just cute. Cute little stuffed animal of Tarful. Oh, Tarful. Oh, Tarful, you're silly. What a silly Wookiee you be. From that great movie, Darby O'Gill and the Hairy People. Oh, tarful. Just a tar full of sugar. A Walt Disney classic. $1 going once, going twice, sold. Tiny little Chewbacca. Tiny little plush Chewbacca. Look how cute he is. He's just a baby. His voice didn't get deep yet. $4 are looking for $5. $4 going once, going twice, sold. Sebulba Tsum Tsum. It may sound like I'm speaking a foreign language. Sebulba Tsum Tsum. You think I'm speaking Huttese. It's actually English. These are Tsum Tsums. They're little stackable plush. And this is one of Sebulba from episode 1. Actually, he appears in episode 3 also. It's episode 2. He appears again. Annie, little Annie. $11 going once, going twice, sold. Then we have a Stormtrooper Tsum Tsum. The hell is in that mug? It's not the mug. It's just Sprite. $7 going once, going twice, sold. Then we have Rey in her Jakku gear as a Tsum Tsum. Rey Skywalker. Wendy got angry. Who are you? Who am I? The guy who's already standing because I'm leaving this movie before she says this line. $4 going once, going twice, sold. All right, this is a Hallmark Stormtrooper Fuff Ball. It's not Fluff Ball. It's Fuff Ball. Oh, it is Fluff Ball. It's a typo. It's like, what's a Fuff Ball? This is a Stormtrooper Fuff Ball ornament. Are you ready for some Fuff Ball? Fuff Ball ornament. I'm able to sign stuff, but you have like 2 days to request that. If it's not signed by Thursday, it is not getting signed. So you better ask immediately or forget it. I will not be here for a prolonged period after Thursday, so we're not going to have them hold on to stuff because I didn't sign it. You got to ask right away. $8 going once, going twice, sold. No, there's no extra charge for a signature on things if you want it. BB-8. Huh? You said there's a discount if I sign it? Yeah. This is a Disney Parks plush of BB-8. This was made for the release of The Force Awakens. So we didn't even know who BB-8 was yet when I bought this, but it still has the Disney Parks authentic tag on it. This is one of the initial BB-8 products ever made. It's like a shiny, sort of nylon-y plush of BB-8. Is this the last of the Star Wars block? Okay, so when we get to him, we're going to take our break. Because we're already more than halfway through. But I didn't want to stop in the middle of the Star Wars stuff. $26 going once. There are 28. Do I have 30? Do I have 32? Tom, are you going to Paris? No, Eric is going to Paris. Eric is covering Disney Adventure World's opening for us. It's also his first trip. $30 going once, going twice, sold. Toddler Porg, interactive shoulder plush. This is brand new with tag. It has not been used. I bought one thinking I would wear it, and I don't like to wear shoulder plush, so here it is. Rosanna is very mad at me for giving this up because she loves hers. She's like, they could have been friends, and I said, no, they can't. Theirs is a forbidden love. They are just toddlers. They're too young for an arranged porgship. $22 going once. You can't ask in the chat. You've got to, yeah. You got to, when you make your payment, you have to leave the note. We can't mark you down from here and remember. It's not going to happen. $28 going once. Going twice. There's 30. Do I have 32? Sold. $30. All right, we have Star Wars Galaxy's Edge plush from the Toydarian Toy Maker. So here's Watto up first. Some of these are not there anymore. You can't get some of these anymore. So here's Watto. These all still, I think almost all, if not all of them, have their tags still. So Watto still has his tag on. These were $20 originally. So, Tom, if you're going to be in Asia and Eric's in Europe, who's going to be dropping the news? We both will still be. We don't have a studio right now anyway, so it's just going to be from wherever we are. And then in May, we will do our first news show from the new studio. Gives them time to get that properly set up. $16 going once, going twice, sold. And then we got Finn. Yep, this has the original tag still on it, again, from Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Here's Finn from the sequel trilogy. I don't believe this one is sold anymore. I think this one's gone. he just died. We're up to $5. I paid $20 for this, I think.
You dumbass.
I paid $22.99 for this. I liked that they were in theme. Thought they were cool. $9, $10. Do I have $11? What's going to happen to the current studio after y'all move? It will be something that is undisclosed at this time. $10 going once. This is a steal. $10 going twice. Sold. Here's Yoda. Again, from Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, the Toydarian Toy Maker. He's pretty tall. Pretty tall for Yoda. He's cute, though. Hello. Eric cut away. He didn't let me. Here. Hello. I can't do Yoda. $24 going once. $24 going twice. Sold for $24. It's Lando Calrissian. This one's got some swagger, folks. If you bought it here, it's called Orlando Calrissian. What do we have here? A deal on a plush. $12. Looking for $13. $12 going once. $12 going twice. Sold for $12. Boba Fett.
Oh, I forgot Boba
Boba Fett.
Oh, no, Boba Fett.
Maybe he fell in the Sarlacc. Did he fall in the plush Sarlacc?
I gotta get him out.
The plush Sarlacc pit.
Yeah, I gotta get him out of there. Come on, Boba
My favorite thing about this Boba Fett is it's Christmas special Boba Fett. That's why he's blue, because they colored him blue in the Christmas special, the animated portion. So this is the Christmas. So this is from the first Christmas, the first Life Day in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. This was made, and I bought it. I was like, oh God, it's the Christmas special. I have to have it, and I don't know what to do with it. Look at his little plush jetpack. He's neat. Why are you so blue? Dabba dee dabba die. 22, looking for 24. Do I have 24? $22 going once, going twice, sold. All right. We are going to take our only intermission of the evening. We're more than halfway through. We're at 139. Item number 139. This is a Doney and Burke Epcot Italy Pavilion Magic Band. Our next three items are Doney and Burke Magic Bands that have never been used. You can link them and use them. So I'll just get you guys ready. We have a lot more coming up. The big stuff coming up, the furniture, the props, so much more coming up. The cast member costumes from Dinosaur and Rock and Roller Coaster, and so much more. We will be back in like 5 to 10 minutes after our little break, and we will continue the auction. Our speaker system is no longer in this room, so Eric's in the other room producing the show, and in order to do that, we don't know when he's going to go live. All I heard was live. Eric may have spontaneously combusted. I'm not sure. So I have a series of, because I'm a mental case, a series of Doney and Burke magic bands I bought and never wore or ever took out of the box. This is the World Showcase Italy Pavilion one. This was a limited, had to be limited. Yeah, LE 1500. It comes in the box. It's never been worn. It's brand new. It's not linked. You can link it still. So it could be all yours. Right.
How many of your magic bands that you own are actually linked?
Almost all except these three.
Really?
That's why these three are here. I was like, I'm never going to do anything with these, so might as well. I was only buying these because I think at this point owned every limited edition magic band to date. And I've realized like I don't really care about them at this point. They've killed my love of magic bands. But I know lots of people still like to wear these the previous ones and not the terrible new ones. So I get it. This is a very cute one. We're at 110, 120 now, looking for 130. These are.
With your outfits.
I used to, yeah. That was the whole idea. It was like I had a shirt and a magic band that always went with it. Yeah. I don't wear them anymore at all. So I used to have a tan line right here on this wrist for the magic band. Now it's all one solid color because I stopped wearing them. $120 going once. $120 going twice. Sold for $120. The next one up is the dogs. So this features Bolt, the dog from Feast, Doug. Oh, there's so many. Little Brother, Dante. This is an insane collection. Stitch is on here, even though he's technically not a dog. And again, brand new in the package. Still has the little Doney and Burke slider on it, etc. Obviously, I expect this one to be very popular because if you're a dog person, I assume this is the magic band you want. It's also white. Like it's a nice looking one too. It's not, even though there's a million dogs on it, it's not crazy looking. We're at 160, looking for 170. $160, looking for 170. 160 going once. 160 going twice. Sold for 160. And then for my cat people out there, we got the cat one. It's the LE 2000. The Cat Magic Band. Disney Cat Magic Band. There it is. I heart my Disney cat. Same thing, never worn, never used. Limited edition of 2000. There's some fun ones on there, like Yzma. There's Yzma as a cat. It's pretty funny. There's some deep cuts.
Is that my voice?
$100 going once. $100 going twice. We're at 110. Do I have 120? 110 going once. Right now we're at 120. Do I have 130? 120 once. 120 twice. Sold for 120. All right, now we've got some Geo82 stemware, glassware. This is the stem wine glass. I'm not going to take it. It's so nicely packed. You could see Wendy's photos. You get the idea. But these are the Geo82. You have to have a reservation, and then you have to buy this. So there's the Geo82 wine glass. We're at 55, looking for 60. It's a hard reservation to grab still. And by the time you get here, who knows if they'll still have them. You never know with these things. It was such a journey to get them. $55 going once. There's 60. Do I have 65? A glass for my diet soda, someone said. I put whatever you'd like in it. $60 going once. $60 going twice. Sold for $60. Now here's the rocks glass. Again, they have it nicely wrapped, so I'm not going to unwrap it. But the Geo 82 rocks glass. And $60, looking for 65. Do I have 70? $65 going once. $65 going twice. Sold for $65. All right, now we're getting into the big pin sets. These are going to be large pin sets. This one is, this is the holiday, there's a limited edition of 1,000. We're still under the original retail on this was 109. So it's 5 very large pins on faux Christmas cards. So it displays really nicely. One of them is Haunted Mansion. So there's a Haunted Mansion, a Baymax, Fillmore from Cars, Rapunzel, and Scrooge McDuck. Maybe we try this. I know we haven't used this camera at all. Maybe this is the better camera for this. Eric's got to find it. Oh, God, nope. All right, we'll go back to the other one. I'm going to take the lid off so people can see these. The cards are dimensional. Oh, they're real. They open. I've never popped these open. So if you take the pin off of these, there is a card in there. You could gift these as Christmas cards to people with the pin or even without the pin if you want. But yeah, the pins are limited edition, just 1,000. Original retail was 109 on these. It's a pretty cool set. There really is one for everybody because it's Tangled, Scrooge McDuck, Cars, Big Hero 6, and Haunted Mansion. It's very, very diverse. Very diverse collection. We're at 150 going once. Or 160. Do I have 170? Do I have 180? $170 going once. $170 going twice. Sold for $170. This is from the premiere of Star Wars The Force Awakens. It's a 6-pin set of Resistance and First Order starships. Starships, spaceships, whatever we're going to call them. So it's 6 different pins with 6 different ships. X-Wing, Millennium Falcon. I can't actually see from here. There's a TIE Fighter, Star Destroyer. There's 2 different TIE Fighters. 2 different kinds, I assume. What's the other? I can't see. Oh, 2 different kinds of X-Wings. So 2 X-Wings, 2 different TIE Fighters, and the Millennium Falcon and a Star Destroyer. This set retailed for, oh boy, $125. This was $125. It's an edition size, only 500. Only 500 of these were made. It's still in the original box. It's in very good shape. That's nuts for 6 pins. Holy cow. They got me good. That's wild. Meanwhile, you can buy a 5-pin set from us of the Rock and Roller Coaster license plates for just $57. We try to be very reasonable. $70. We're at $75 now. Do I have 80? Did you keep the studio for auctions? We'll have another studio. There's a new studio. We used it Friday, the evening with Jerry Reese. We've already used it. We're not keeping the studio. The studio's done. It served us well. $75 going once. There's 80. Do I have 85? Do I have 90? $85 going once. There's 90. Do I have 95? It displays really well. You don't need a pin book or anything. It has a window box. It's a nice display. $90 going once. Going twice. Sold for $90. This is the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party 2017 box set. 10 pins in here. That's a lot. There are 10 pins in this box. This box set is a limited edition of 1,000. So some of these were sold separately, but there are pins in here that are only in the box that were limited edition of 1,000.
That's back when they made more than one pin for the whole event and sold.
Yeah. Or just 3 or 4.
Usually had one that was exclusive.
Yeah, and then there was a frame set that would have another, usually. So there are some pins in here that are only in this box. There's an ornament theme to this. Every character has an ornament, too. They're kind of in pairs. It's interesting. Yeah, the 2017 Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party box pin set. Of course, you had to go to the event to get this, so there was an extra ticket cost to get these. Yeah, the limited edition of 1,000 is, looks like it's Goofy. So Goofy's only in this box. The 2 Goofy pins are only in this box. Okay. It's a cool box. It's cute. It's a wreath shape. We're at 150. Do I have 160? It's a pretty good price per pin. I mean, there's 10 in there. And they're all limited. 150 going once. 150 going twice. Sold for 150 bucks. Then we've got the Disney Parks A Gift for You Happy Holidays box set from, what year is this? Oh. There's only 1,000 of these. So the interesting thing is there are 5 pins that are revealed before you bought it. And then when you bought it, you found out what the other 5 were. It's pretty wild. But a big assortment of characters here. Aladdin, Stitch, Mickey, Pascal, and Rapunzel are both in here. Peter Pan, Minnie, Tinkerbell, Abu, and Lilo. I think the idea is they're giving each other gifts. So Tinkerbell goes with Peter Pan. And the idea is the top 5 are giving gifts to the bottom 5 who also have gifts. So it's a gift exchange box set, if you will. That's the concept. So again, only 1,000 of these were made. The original retail was $109. I don't know what year it was. I could take a pin off and find out, but I don't think it's that important, probably. It's from several years ago. 110, do we have 120? Do we have 130? Do I have 140? Will you be auctioning off the castle cut? Yes, the park icon cutouts will be in an auction probably in May. In a couple months, we're going to do a big auction, and those wood cutouts will be in there. $160 going once. $160 going twice. Sold for $160. This is from the 20 Years of Pin Trading event. And these are like the growing up. I don't know what to call this. Yeah, they're slider pins of the characters growing up. So one way you have them in their young form. You slide them all over and it's all of them as grown up. So Bolt. I don't know how many Bolt pins there are. There are not a lot. Princess and the Frog, Tarzan, and Zootopia. Slide them back this way. They're the babies. Baby Judy, Baby Tarzan, Baby Tiana, and Baby Bolt. And then there are the adult ones again. You had to go to this event to get this. This was also $100, and it was a popular price, $109. These are jumbo pins, by the way. They're called Yesterday and Today. They are not regular size pins. They are bigger. They're, again, somewhere between a jumbo and a regular, I would say. And then for the 20 years, the emerald, they all have an emerald little gem in the corner also. And the border is like a film reel. But this is from the 20 Years of Pin Trading event. That would have been in 2019. 2019. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because 99 was pin trading. We're at 90, looking for 95. It comes in this really nice box, too. $100. Looking for 110. Do I have 120? Do I have 140? Yeah, it's an interesting set. Bolt and Tarzan don't get a lot. Those are pretty hard to find. But Tarzan a little more so, but Bolt, I could probably count the number of Bolt pins there on one hand, if not maybe I spill slightly into the second hand. $130 going once. $130 going twice. Sold for $130. Disney Villains Halloween pin set from some year. No idea what year. They don't always date these. Limited edition of 1,500. These are probably the villains you'll find in the land. These are the ones that people actually know and like. So, Jafar, Maleficent, Hades, Ursula, and Dr. Facilier. This was, guess how much this was originally.
$109.
It was $109, that's right. They got crazy with these prices. $109. Limited edition of 1,500. And they're all Happy Halloween. Oh, Pain and Panic. Oh, all their sidekicks are on here too. So Pain and Panic are with Hades, Diablo with Maleficent, Iago with Jafar. Dr. Facilier has his friends on the other side. And Ursula, who could forget Ursula's sidekick, a poor unfortunate soul. Flotsam and Jetsam didn't fit on the box or fit on the pin. I don't know who's making these decisions, but either way, yeah. We're at 110. Do I have 120? Do I have 120? 110. Looking for 120. 110 going once. 110 going twice. Sold for $110. We have a Tangled 10th anniversary jumbo pin. Limited edition of just 1,000. And of course it is the lantern scene. It's Rapunzel and Flynn going to see the lanterns. Comes in a very pretty window box. You can keep it in here for display. The backer in the box is actually really pretty. 10th anniversary of Tangled. So there you see it with the box. And the back of the box has the big logo, 10th anniversary. This was Disney Parks, right? Yeah. We're at 210, looking for 220. 210 going once. 210 going twice. Sold for $210. May the 4th be with you, 2019. This is dated. The box is a little dented, but the pin in the front of the box are in beautiful shape. Just 1,000 of these made. It's Darth Vader. Is it just Darth Vader? Yeah. It's Darth Vader in the center, but the box art inside is pretty cool. It's a lot of Star Wars villains, a whole bunch of them. May the 4th be with you. Again, this is the 2019. Yeah, 2019. May the 4th be with you, Darth Vader jumbo pin. 85, looking for 90. Looking for 95. Do I have 95? What lot number are we on? Can they not see it?
151.
I'm just wondering why they can't see it. You can follow along at auction.wdwnt.com. That's also where you can sign up to bid. We're at 130. Do I have 140? 130 going once. 130 going twice. Sold for 130. This is a Walt Disney Imagineering exclusive Oliver and Company jumbo pin. So first of all, you have to work at Walt Disney Imagineering or be lucky enough to order the leftovers of these. There's only 200 of these. This is even lower than their usual edition size, which is typically 300. Oliver and Company 30th anniversary. It's a beautiful pin. There's glitter fill on all that text. It's got this shimmering background. They're walking on the 30th anniversary. Looks like it's on the pavement. Just a gorgeous, gorgeous pin. For a movie, again, that very often doesn't get pins. Or anything, for that matter. It even still has this, we still have the sleeve on it, too. It's got the whole thing. It's mint condition. We're at 130, looking for 140. Do I have 150? Do I have 160? Do I have 170? Do I have 180? 190, looking for 200. 210, 220, looking for 220. By the way, what microphone are you using? Your sound is amazing. If only you were here earlier for the meltdown about the audio. 210, looking for 220. 210, going once. 210, going twice. There's 220. Do I have 230? $220 going once. $220 going twice. Sold for $220. The Jungle Book 50th anniversary box set. 4 pins in this box set. It retailed for $100. 4 pins. Limited edition of only 500. There's only 500 of these made. Some very iconic scenes from the movie. These are super cute. And it comes in a nice box that says Jungle Book 50th anniversary 1967 to 2017 on the front. The back it says Jungle Book limited edition 500. We're at 230. Do I have 240? $230 going once. $230 going twice. Sold for $230. Part of that collection as well, the Jumbo Pin. The Jumbo Pin has the Buzzards and Bagheera, Baloo, and Mowgli in the jungle. Limited edition of 500 on this also. Only 500 of these. "50 Years of the Jungle Book." We're at 100, looking for 110. Do I have 120? Now someone just said stream issues after all those compliments. Stream issues. Are there stream issues? I have no idea. 140, 150. Do I have 160? 150 going once. Nope, there's 160. Do I have 170? Do I have 180? 170 going once, 170 going twice, sold for $170. Halloween limited edition countdown pin. So this is a weird one. It's a Jafar specific countdown pin. It is a working hourglass. It's sealed in the original box. We didn't take this out to photograph, right?
I didn't do that one.
Oh, okay. It looks like we didn't. So it's still sealed in the original box. The hourglass works. Oh, no, we popped it open to show it. I mean, it's still mint. That hourglass does work, and it has rotating numbers. You could actually use it as a countdown to Halloween. It's not only a pin, it's also a desk display. There is a stand. So it's a pin at heart, but it's also really a display piece. So you don't have to like pins for this to be a thing you can use. We're at $50 right now. We're looking for 55. Do I have 60? Do I have 65? Do I have 70? Do I see 75? Do I see 80? How about 85? Do I have 90? How about 95? 100, 110. Do I have 110? 120. Do I have 130? Looking for 130. 120 going once. 120 going twice. We are sold at 120. Toy Story 25th anniversary 2-pin set. It has Woody and Buzz looking at their feet to see that they both have Andy written on it. It's from 2020, the 25th anniversary of the Toy Story film and the franchise. Limited edition of 2,000. We're at 110 right now. Do I have 120? $110 going once. 110 going twice. Sold for 110. Got the jumbo pin for the release of Raya and the Last Dragon. This is the jumbo pin for the theatrical release. Limited edition of 4,500. Jumbo pin for the original theatrical release of Raya and the Last Dragon. It's a beautiful pin. Pretty much every character in the movie on there. They're 45, looking for 50. It's gorgeous. That's why I always bought the jumbo pins. They're so pretty. There's more room for them to make them pretty. $50. Do I have 55? Do I have 60? $55 going once. $55 going twice. Sold for $55. All right, this is a crazy giant box set. This is Heroes vs. Villains again. This is a box set of 8 pins. The original retail, $225. Only 300 of these were made. You had to get lucky on the RSP to win this. Everything at this event was super limited. So we have a lot of great characters here. Heroes and villains, obviously. Or is this just villains, this one? Oh, no, it's Heroes and Villains. Judy Hopps, Zootopia, Robin Hood, and Little John. This is crazy. There is a Treasure Planet. Treasure Planet, Ben, Morph, and Jim, all there. Charles Muntz and his dogs. Cruella de Vil, Lady Tremaine and Lucifer, Governor Radcliffe and Percy, and Mulan and Lee on this is a insane group of characters. And also look at how, if we can switch back to the video, they're giant and gold, they're 3-dimensional, they're massive, beautiful pins. There you go, you can really see it there. And some really crazy characters that do not get merchandise nearly ever on this. And only 300 sets. So each of these pins, there are only 300 of these made. And it comes in this giant Heroes and Villains display box. Heroes and Villains 300. And I've still got the sleeve. You get the original sleeve. Whoop. There we go. 320. We're at 320 looking for 330. 320 going once. 320 going twice. Sold for $320. All right, we got another. This is nuts. This is like the heaviest. This box is so heavy. This is, when it comes to Heroes and Villains, it's time to pick a side. This is one pin. This is not a pin set. This is a jumbo pin. With all 5 of these villains, you have Shere Khan, Syndrome, Cruella de Vil, Dr. Facilier, and Mother Gothel all on here. Now, I'm going to do this. I don't know that we did this for the photos, so I'm going to do it now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we didn't. So there's a whole other side to these, in case you couldn't tell. So Eric, if you'd be so kind. Shere Khan turns to Baloo. That turns to Mrs. Incredible. This turns to the Dalmatians. This turns to Tiana. And this turns to Rapunzel. So these all, they all spin. They're pretty neat. Put this back on the card without one flipping over. This is insane. Only 300 of these too, so super limited. It's gonna take me a minute to put this back on. It goes there. This one goes here. All right, put that back in the box. All right. 170 going once. 170 going twice. Sold for 170. That was a steal. Back to our keys. This is the Pluto 90th Anniversary Collectible Key. This one comes in a box, special packaging, but again, that Disney Store, Disney Shopping collectible key set is another one of those. Special edition key is only sold for a limited time for Pluto's 90th birthday. $32, looking for $34. What's your method for deciding what you sell or keep? Right now it's, will it ever go out for anyone to see, or will it ever go in my home? Also, some things that I mentioned earlier are duplicates, because my father will buy two of things if he's the one that buys them. Or sometimes we buy two, like I want to keep one thing in the package and one thing to open, and that's a crazy way to live. And so that's how the decision process is being made. $40 going once, $40 going twice, sold for $40. And the other thing is just size right now. We have several very large items coming up. That's just a matter of storage space. Like, I've got to get rid of some stuff. I'm not going to unfold this. You guys can see it in the pictures. This is an inaugural sailings Disney Destiny towel. This is only available if you sail on the inaugural sailings. We don't know how long this stuff will be available, but it's a full-size beach towel. It's very large. Did you have two of the Hero Villain pin set? They were two different things. There was a Hero Villain box set, or did I own? No. No, I just decided, like, for pins, I'm trying to stick to park stuff and not movie anniversaries or movie characters. So I'm sticking to, like, park attractions and park icons and trying to limit my pin buying also. So part of that is clearing out pins that are like, well, these are movie characters. Let me try to focus for once on this thing, which I've never done before. $36 going once. Nope, there's 38. Do I have 40? Do I have 45? Do I have $50? $45 going once, going twice, sold for $45. Now this is something I bought two of because I knew I was going to use one. And I was like, well, if I scratch it and mess it up, I'm going to be very sad. It turns out I never actually used the first one. So I found both of these. And I was like, well, I don't need two of these. The other one's never getting open now. This is a Mickey Mouse door hanger, but for Splash Mountain. I make a splash wherever I go. And on this side, Brer Fox looking for trouble. It's hard plastic. This isn't paper. So this is very sturdy. Still wrapped. It's literally never been opened. We've literally never opened this item. There was a whole series there. I think it was a tower. I forget what other attractions they did. But Splash got one. And it does say Splash Mountain on both sides. Obviously, that's no longer a thing in the United States. So this is quite sought after now. We're at 110, looking for 120. Do I have 130? Do I have 140? 150, do I have 160? 150 going once. 160, do I have 170? Do I have 180? $170 going once. 180, do I have 190? Do I have $200? I would like to place a bid, but I do not. But do I have to put a credit card on file?
Yes,
You do. That's the only way of us verifying that you will pay for something.
You don't have to pay using that credit card, but you just need to put
You don't have to pay with that credit card, but you do have to put one on file. Otherwise, people could just bid and not pay, and can't. It's not really fair. 210, looking for 220. 210 going once. Nope, there's 220. Do I have 230? Do I have 240? $240. Do I have 250? Do I have 260? Limiting your pin take. Yeah, that's a good one. Do you do Universal stuff? Very limited. There's a couple Universal things in this auction. There's actually some props coming up. The Shrek X, there's a Lombard sign, some store displays. I do. It has to be very particular, though. It usually Jaws, Back to the Future, typically, but and Ghostbusters. 300, looking for 310. And fair, now Pokemon. Now Pokemon's a thing. 310, looking for 320. 310 going once. 310 going twice. Sold for $310. This is a Mickey Mouse throw blanket. Yeah, well, you could see what. I can't open it. It's never been opened, so we're not opening it now. That's what the art is, though. The Mickey that's on here. It's on the label. That's what the art will be on this throw blanket. This I'm getting rid of because I have too many throw blankets. The couch is covered in them. It's like, why? Why even have that many? Certainly don't need another one. $70. What was that?
Especially before.
Yeah. $70 going once, going twice, sold for $70. Speaking of Universal, this was given to us at a media event for the Premiere Summer 2023 One Piece show. So this is a rare One Piece collectible from Japan. This is a towel because the show, people get sprayed with water. It's summer in Japan. It's very, very humid, worse than Orlando. And so people like to get sprayed with water. And when they get sprayed with water, they can wipe their face, their glasses, their camera with a towel. That's the purpose of this One Piece towel. And it is, in fact, one piece. We're at 30, looking for 32. Do I have 34? Do I have 36? It says Universal Studios Japan on the towel. Still mint in the package, never been opened. Do you watch One Piece? No, I do not. I'm not a big anime guy. The furthest I've gotten into anime is Dragon Ball Z when I was younger, and then obviously Pokemon, which I don't even know counts. $70, looking for 75. Did Eric faint after that towel joke? I don't know how Eric's doing back there. I don't know. $70 going once. $70 going twice. Sold for $70. This is from Japan. This is a Disney Fan Magazine 30th anniversary special pouch. It does have a strap. It seals with a button. But this was a gift for 30 years of Disney Fan Magazine. It's Mickey and the gang. It's like burlap-ish. If this is not the place, I apologize, but the Rock and Roller Coaster magnet sold out. Unable to find it on the Carousel product site. They have to be subscribed, no? The magnet with the D shape is specifically a Magnet of the Month program. So you have to be subscribed to the Magnet of the Month program. If you subscribe now, you can add on when you go to checkout, when you go to the item and go to add your subscription, it'll let you add any previous magnets we still have in stock. That's the only way you can add it on because it is exclusive to the subscriber program. So that's how you get that magnet. We do have a second magnet made for the event that is not up yet, but maybe it'll be up tomorrow. Yeah. We scanned the team member shirt that was given out to everybody that was at the recording studio for the pre-show. It was so hot that they made special shirts that say, "I survived rock and roller toaster." And we scanned the art and turned it into a magnet. And those will be available tomorrow too. But if you want the D magnet, you have to be subscribed. 65, looking for 70. Is there a replay for Muppets? No. Muppets, you had streaming ticket. After a certain amount of time has passed, and I would say several months, if not years, we will release presentations on the Diz Parchive channel. Go look for the Parchive channel if you're not subscribed already. Right now we're releasing one past event presentation a week on that channel. There's some great legacy content there, some tremendous presentations about attractions past and present. And again, we're releasing one a week over there, so go check that out. $65 going once, $65 going twice, sold for $65. This is the reusable bag from the Haunted Mansion 50th event at Disneyland. You had to register for the event, and then if you bought anything, it came in these bags. These were just for the event. They were never used outside of the event. So you had to go to the event to get the bag. We're at $65, looking for $70. $65 going once, $65 going twice, sold for $65. This was a media gift for I don't know what to call it, like the Rendezvous Gourmand. This is essentially a food and wine festival at Walt Disney Studios Paris in the Remy area. And it goes beyond that now, but this was from the first year. This was a media gift. If you went to that preview of it, it has the logo. It's the Eiffel Tower made out of food, and it's made out of fork and spoon, plate, a corkscrew, wine glasses, skyline made of, looks like wine bottles maybe. Maybe I'm reading too much into this, but yeah. $16, looking for $17. $16 going once, going twice. We're at 17, looking for 18. Do I have 18? $17 going once, going twice, sold. Some Minnie Mouse, the main attraction ears. I couldn't find them all yet. So there's a couple in this auction. I'm sure the rest will be in a later auction. This is the Carousel. Well, they don't really fit on this shot. You get the idea. You can see the photos. Yes, this is the Carousel limited release Minnie Mouse, the main attraction ear headband. We're at 80, looking for 85. It is very pretty. $80 going once. $80 going twice. Sold for $80. They said they are a subscription holder and just signed into the website, but still can't find it.
Tell them to email me.
Email Jason at WDWNT.com. Now we have the Big Thunder. These are the Big Thunder ears. These have like the mountain range going on. There's like a jean material kind of on the band. There's also a train on the tracks on the band. Boy, thank you. Eric, I don't know if they can see the side of the band. Yeah, there's a train there. These are all sequined. Still have the tags. They've never been worn. Brand new. $95. We're looking for 100. Do I have 100? $95 going once. $95 going twice. Sold for $95. This is the Minnie Mouse, the main attraction pin book. It does hold the pins from the collection, but also could really hold anything. It does come with a pin. There is a big silver logo pin inside on the first page that has the Minnie Mouse, the main attraction logo on it. So that's limited release as well. So there is a pin in this pin book. There it is. You see the photo in the auction there. The big silver logo to complete the set. $80 going once. Now it's 85. Do I have 90? Do I have 95? I don't think they're referring to the rock and roller toaster magnet. Those will be up tomorrow, but I think they're talking about the D magnet that references rock and roller coaster. That was the January magnet of the month. $90 going once. Also the January, February pin of the month was the rock and roller coaster. $90 going once, going twice, sold for $90. This is from the grand opening of Ant-Man and the Wasp Nano Battle. This is a Magic Access exclusive. That means it is a pass holder exclusive from the grand opening of Ant-Man and the Wasp Nano Battle. It does flip. The Wasp is on the other side of this pin. It spins and flips. Yeah. A jumbo pin. There's only 600. They only made 600. Still in the original package, but a limited edition of 600. You did have to go to Hong Kong to get these. $24, looking for $26. We're looking for $28, looking for $30 now. Do I have 32? Lots of box pin sets coming up. $34 going one, no. $36 going once. Nope, there's 38. Do I have 40? Do I have 45? $40 going once, going twice, sold for $40. This is a Disney Villains. Well, there are villains. This is a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party Mysterious Shadows box set. It's a limited edition of just 1,000. Only 1,000 of these were made. It's Dr. Facilier with Tiana and Naveen in frog form, Jafar with the Sultan, Captain Hook with Peter Pan, and then Flora, Fauna, and Merryweather with Maleficent. This box set from the 2018 Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. Limited edition of just 1,000. Made in China. I think pretty much everything in this auction was made in China. I don't know that there's Disney product not made in China. Can't imagine.
Just the food.
Just the food. Might be. $90 going once. No, we're at 95. We're looking for 100. Do I see 100? There's 100. Do I have 110? Do I have 120? $110 going once. These glow in the dark, by the way. The sticker's peeling off, but it does say they glow in the dark. 110 going once. 110 going twice. Sold for 110. This is a pretty old jumbo pin. That's where the box is a little beat up. This is from the opening of Cars, the movie, the original first movie in 2006. This is a limited edition of 750. What are you lying with?
I don't need that.
Oh, you don't need to know when it came out?
No, I don't need that.
Oh, you don't need this pin? I think you do. It's amazing. It's from the grand opening, or the grand opening. Well, yeah, it's the opening of the film. The release, the original release of the first Cars. It has Mr. the King on it, Doc Hudson, Mater, and Lightning McQueen. Ka-chow. Don't need lights. The track is already lit. Like my brother. 110, looking for 120. Again, only 750 of these were made. This is an oldie but a goodie. He did what in his cup? 110, looking for 120. 110 going once. 110 going twice. Sold for, oh, it jumped to 120 and it sold. Guys can't wait. That'll happen if you wait too long. This is a Fearly Departed pin set. If all your favorite villains died, which I think most of them actually did, this is, and so the fun thing is, all these characters they'll duck behind the, you could push them down behind the tombstone if you want to. They were almost all Fearly Departed. Pull Ursula back up. Yeah, they're on a sliding mechanism. They all have the years on them. The year of their movie. Oh, this is cool. The Pain and Panic one says Hades. Not going to be happy if he gets out of here. And then next to Pain and Panic, it says, if is good. Maleficent. Her evil ways, she can't repent. She sleeps here. Maleficent. Jafar. Evil Grand Vizier in a cosmic power race, only to end up in this itty-bitty space. Monkeyed around, a most unbearable type. As they say, Shere Khan can't change his stripes. Ursula. Poor soul seems to have lost her voice. That one they didn't even try to rhyme. They only did 2,000 of these boxes. It's a really cool box. The box looks like a mausoleum. This was $129.99 originally, so we're not far off of that original retail on this 5-pin set. They're big pins. They have sliding elements. There's a lot going on them. We're at 150, looking for 160. $150 going once. $150 going twice. Sold for $150. Here is that Alice in Wonderland 70th anniversary jumbo pin. It is big and it is heavy. There it is. It's the Mad Tea Party scene. It's massive. They only made 2,000 of these. This was released at Disneyland and Walt Disney World in 2021. Yeah, Hades had the Roman numerals. That's a really cool pin set. What is my dad going to be mad about? He's going to kill me? I don't know. I know he wanted that Cars pin, but it went for a ton. Plus, we already have it. We don't both need it. We're up to $100 on this. Looking for 110. I put the box on upside down. Oops. 140. We're looking for 150. I mean, it's, you could see it's huge. $140 going once. $140 going twice. Sold for $140. Finding Nemo Tank Gang boxed pin set. This was definitely for an anniversary of this film. They ended up upside down. I'm going to fix them. It's not good that the fish were upside down in the tank. There, I fixed it. 6 pins here. It looks like the entirety of the Tank Gang to me. I don't see anyone missing. Only 500 of these box sets were made. It does have a very cute, it does look like a tank. It looks like they're in a tank. This is 15 years of Finding Nemo. Nemo! Where are you, son? Jellyfish.
I'm obnoxious.
Yes, limited edition of 500. We're at 100. We're looking for 110. The original retail on this was $125. So this 6-pin set was $125. We're looking for 110. Do I have 110? Oh, the Bubbles fish, her sister is missing. The one that looks into the glass. Yeah, I guess she's not on here. I'm Flo. Isn't her name Flo? Is that her name? Yeah. $100 going once. $100. There's 110. Do I have 120? Do I have 130? $120 going once. $120 going twice. Sold for $120. This is from Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party in 2018, and it's for their what they call 3D. So they're a three-dimensional rubber element on these, and it's snowman versions of the Cheshire Cat, Jiminy Cricket, Jack Skellington, and Stitch. So they're three-dimensional rubber 3D pins of these 4 characters. It's edition size of just, oh wow, they only did 300 of these. Only 300 boxes of these exist. They're super cute. You took the sleeve for this, yeah. $75 going once. What about it? Oh, it's up now? I'll tell people after this item. $80, looking for 85. Do I have 85? $80 going once. $80 going twice. It's only 300 of these. This is crazy. I thought this was going to go for a lot more. 80 once. 80 twice. Sold for $80. That's not what I expected. Here you go. Real quick, I'm going to plug. These are online now. So this is a scan of the actual team member t-shirt. There's never been any product available with this art. So we scanned the art. We had our artist clean it up so it's nice and clear. Obviously, it wasn't super clear on a t-shirt from 1998. Actually, 1999. They only filmed the pre-show like 4 months before the ride opened. And so we had it cleaned up, digitally fixed, but it is from a scan off of the shirt. So these are available at carouselproducts.com right now. I Survived Rock and Roller Toaster. Really cool piece. I don't know what to do with this now. You want to take it? There you go. Nightmare Before Christmas, 25th anniversary. This is a kooky pin set because it has all these moving parts on him. He's very dangly. It's like the 3 forms of Jack Skellington. They're all jumbo pins. They're huge. You can see compared to my hand. They're very tall. They have dangling elements. Only 1,500 of these box sets were made. It's a pretty unique box on it, too. 25 years of freight. Oh, this was only at Disneyland. These were not released at Walt Disney World. Weird. That's usually not. Usually if there's movie anniversary stuff, it's both. I didn't know this was only Disneyland. So this is pretty rare then. We're at 70, looking for 75. His leg got stuck. Move your leg. There you go. $70 going once. The magnet says sold out. We're going to go fix the magnet. Hold on a second.
Yeah, because we did sell out. We had to remove.
No, he's talking about the toaster one, I think. Yeah. $70 going once. $70 going twice. Sold for $70. This is the jumbo pin. The glue came. We could fix that. Just got old. It dried up and fell off. We could just re-glue it. This is the jumbo pin. There's a limited edition of just 1,500. The Residents of Halloween Town. Big old heavy jumbo pin. 25 years of The Nightmare Before Christmas. Disneyland Resort exclusive. Only on the West Coast was this released. $75. Do I have 80? Do I have 85? Do I have 90? Do I have 95? Do I have $100? Do I have 110? Do I have 120? Do I have 130? Do I have 140? I see people agree with me that the jumbo pins are the best. And they're gorgeous. 130 going once. 130 going twice. So, nope. You guys got to be quicker. All right, we're at 150 now, looking for 160. That almost ended. Just FYI, the zoom cameras are zooming. Or aren't zooming. This looks zoomed to me. Is something wrong somewhere else? I don't know. Oh, maybe they don't see them on the auction site. Well, then you got to open the YouTube window.
They don't see them on the auction site because we have close-up pictures.
Yeah, you have the pictures on the auction site. The YouTube folks are looking at this. You could have both open though if you'd like. 150 going once. 150 going twice. Sold for 150. One moment, please. All right. What is this one? What's oh no? Another one that glue dried. Gotta fix. This is Animation Celebration. This was the 2018 Disney Pin event. This is the gift set. So you had to attend the event, and then you were given this gift set. I think this was the, I don't think this was the welcome. I think this was the goodbye gift. So it has like the stages of the animation process with Disney characters. So there's Goofy, storyboarding, there's Minnie. What is Minnie doing? Minnie's ink and paint, Donald's drawing, and Mickey's at the premiere.
Of course.
He takes all the credit. He just goes to the premiere. It's Walt Disney. This is a limited edition of 1,250 of these, and it does come in this very cute box that has, oh, it's actually embossed. That hand, the hand with the paintbrush is embossed on here, which is really nice. They don't do that a lot. If we can cut to the zoom again. That's embossed, the hand with the paintbrush, and then you see Mickey. It's classic 1928-ish Mickey on the cover there. When are we going to see the lamp? Whatever number it is in the auction, that's when you'll see it. It's a good indication of when it will be. 130 going once. 130 going twice. Sold for $130. Now this is an extraordinarily special gift. I didn't buy these. I once at a pin event won one of the prizes. My name got pulled. Actually, no, that didn't happen. It was the 40th anniversary Disney World event. They did a trivia contest, and I tied with the other person, and they had to split the gift bags between us. And the gift bags are crazy, like insane jumbo pins and frame sets and things from all over the world. So there's this very cool box, and you open this box, and this is a Chinese New Year set. And it actually comes with a certificate of authenticity. This is certified. This Chinese New Year box pin set is limited to 300 worldwide. All certificates are sequentially numbered from number 1 to 333. Any number that ends with 4 is excluded because it's bad luck. And so I think if we look on the back of the pin, we'll get the number actually. But let me show you this. It is, so it's 2 pins, and one of them is the most beautiful jumbo pin I've ever seen. There were 2 of these in my bag. So that's why one is here. They for some reason gave me 2. I guess they figured like, oh, it'll be a cool thing for you to trade because that's the idea of a pin event. But this should be numbered on the back, I think. Oof. Oh, and that's a separate pin too, so it's 3 pins. Limited edition of 300. Where are they numbered? That's so weird. Where do they put the number? Huh. So there's that pin. I didn't know that this comes off and is a separate pin. It's kind of crazy. So that fits back in there. Let me put that. Is it underneath? No. It says they're individually. No, is it on the card somewhere and I missed it? Oh, number 17. I did miss it. It's number 17. But it's just, this is the coolest. It's just such a unique box and such a unique pin. There you go. Don't want to damage your card, whoever's getting this. Oh, I gotta, okay, hold on. Let me do this right. Slip that back in there. Oh, I did it wrong. Come on. Every time another 2 slip out. Oh, there, now 1 came out. What is happening? This is the worst packaging. Just a warning, once you take it out, it's very hard to put it back in. All these prongs. Oh, and I can't because this fell back out. We're spending an hour on this item apparently. All right, take 2. Here we go. Ready, everybody? Can I do it? This was the year of the rabbit, as evidence. There's a lot of rabbits on this. One got stuck again. No. No, now I got it. The glue did... We're going to re-glue this. You could see that they used cheap glue, and so just... This came off, but it's very easy to fix. It's kind of the problem with all these things is eventually the glue on everything's going to dry. There you go. We're at 300 looking for 310. Do I have 320? Yeah, just dry glue. Maybe put that in that other item aside for Lori. There's one other, I think it was the 25th Nightmare box. The front did the same thing. They just dried out. 340 going once. 340 going twice. Sold for $340. Grand opening of Shanghai Disney watch. Someone brought this back for me. I think. Yeah, it's all metal. The whole band is metal. It has the Shanghai Disney Castle and the Disney D. On it, I'll be honest with you, it doesn't scream Shanghai Disney Grand Opening. It's just a really beautiful Disney watch. It's just the castle and the Disney D. The tin obviously says Grand Opening Shanghai Disney Resort all over it. So there's that. says Shanghai Disney on the bottom. There you go. The Disney D. What else do you call it? I don't know what else to call it. $170 going once. $170 going twice. We're at $200 now. Never mind. Never mind me. $200 going once. No, 210. 220. Do I have 230? $220 going once. $220 going twice. Sold for $220. Oh, this guy somehow escaped the rest of his family. The Tuca doll. This is another plush from the Toydarian toy maker in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, the Tuca doll. I thought this one was kind of interesting and weird. I wanted it. And now I'm like, I don't know what to do with him. Please give him a good home. Look at him. Look him in the eyes. He needs a good home. $13 going once. $14. Do I have $15? $14 going once. Going twice. Sold for $14. These are weird because they're Star Wars Galaxy's Edge items, but they're from Target. Target had a special deal with Disney parks to sell exclusive Star Wars Galaxy's Edge merchandise. So these were exclusive to Target, but they're Star Wars Galaxy's Edge branded, and they weren't sold in the parks. And honestly, Target stores didn't get a lot of these. It's kind of a thing that came and went real quick. This was the Bob Chapek Target deal. Surprise. It wasn't well handled. But these are cool. They're deconstructible droids, and all the parts are interchangeable. So if you buy one plush droid, all the parts will Velcro and attach to one of these other droids. They're still in the original package of Star Wars Galaxy's Edge Trading Post, which is Trading Outpost, which was specifically the name of the store in Target. So these are specially branded. They kind of capture a particular moment in time, the grand opening of Star Wars Galaxy. Actually, they're not Velcro. They're plastic hooks. I didn't know because I've never opened them. So they're plastic pieces that fit into each other, which is pretty neat. So this is the DO droid. That's our first one up. $12, looking for $13. People are weird. $14. $14 going once. $14 going twice. Sold for $14. Now, BB-8 comes with a couple of parts, including he has the thumbs up flame thing. The thumbs up flame thing is in the box with him, so you could have him give the thumbs up flame. We're at 24, looking for $26. $24 going once. $24 going twice. Sold for $24. Here's R2-D2 from the Star Wars Galaxy's Edge Trading Post. They're very cute. I don't know what to do with them. They need a good home. $24 going once. $24 going twice. Sold for $24. Then last but not least is Chopper. Customizable Chopper. Been here too long. 14, looking for $15 for Chopper. We have so much shelf space. There's yeah, correct. Jason fell asleep. $16. $16 going once. Nope, there we go. 17. Do I have 18? Do I have $19 for Chopper? Can always build more shelves. Yeah, but eventually run out of space for shelves. $20, 22. Do I have 24? Do I have $26? $24 going once, going twice, sold for $24. These are Easter 2019 Hong Kong Disneyland Resort Hotel slippers. These were only available if you stayed during the Easter season at Hong Kong Disneyland in 2019. They're very specific. So the hotels usually have slippers that are specific to the hotel. They don't do these seasonal ones anymore, so they don't make these anymore. But this is a year they did Easter. They have Pluto, Mickey, Dumbo, Donald. A bunch of characters on here. Chip and Dale, Daisy. Very cute. We're at $50 looking for $55. Rock and Roller Coaster closes forever in 15 minutes. $50 going once. $50 going twice. Sold for $50. This is a beaker puppet from the Muppets. Mimi. Yes. It's interesting that it has a Disney tag on it. I don't know that they were regularly referred to as Disney Muppets. $120 going once. There's $130. Do I have $140? Do I have $150? Build them in the studio. That's the problem, is this stuff is in the studio. That's the problem. $150. Do I have $160? $150 going once. Nope, there's $160. Do I have $170? $160 going once. $160 going twice. Sold for $160. These are Shanghai Disney fingerless gloves, yeah. So they are fingerless, but then you could also duck your hand into the Minnie part so it becomes a cover. But they are specifically Shanghai Disney Resort. They still have the tag on them. They're brand new. They don't sell those anymore. Those are from when the park opened, the first winter. $50 right now. $50 going once. $50 going twice. Sold for $50. We do have another set of Minnie Mouse, the main attraction ears. This is the fireworks one. This is the one that the most people, I think, liked. There you go. Sorry. No, this is a super tight zoom shot. There you go. See the detail on there. We're at $75, looking for $80. $75 going once. $75 going twice. Sold for $75. Now this is a weird item. I don't know the exact origin, but this was sold at Property Control. And I don't know if there was like a refurbishment project or what. But this is clearly from Dino-Rama. And I think this was an extra. It wasn't used. It's unpeeled. But they must have had them on something when they were doing a refurb or a ride or something. Maybe it was on a construction wall at some point. I don't know. But it's Dino-Rama Visioneers. Maybe making fun of the fact that they're like, well, Dino-Rama would have a ripoff of Imagineers, right? To build their shoddy amusement rides. This probably was a big in-joke with Imagineers, if we're being honest. They're probably like, well, let's do a fake version. Like, let's do like cheap Imagineers and make fun of the fact that this thinks it's a real amusement park. But it's unpeeled. It could be applied if you wanted to. If not, you just display it. A pretty cool piece of Dino-Rama history, if you will. We're at 100 looking for 110. $100 going once. We're at 110 looking for 120. 110 going once. They're 120 now. I'm looking for 130. $120 going once. 120 going twice. Sold for $120. Haunted Mansion Funko Pop bowl and spoon for the Haunted Mansion 50th anniversary. So you see it has all the hitchhiking ghosts are on the bowl. One of them, Ezra's on the spoon. And 50th anniversary of Haunted Mansion. They're 55 looking for 60. $55 going once. $55 going twice. Sold for $55. All right. I have a couple of, I'm not going to open them up here. You see them on Eric. I think that's, did Eric take the, who are these on? Is that Eric wearing it? Or is that Wendy? Couldn't tell. Couldn't tell because the shirt is so big.
It is.
Yeah. So that's Wendy trying this on. This is the ladies extra large. These are the original dinosaur ride costumes. So these were changed several years ago, but these are the costumes that were from 1998 when it was Countdown to Extinction until, I don't know, sometime in the 2010s they changed the costume. Wasn't that many years ago. It might have even been early 2020s. I don't remember exactly off the top of my head. But this is the original dinosaur ride costume that cast members wore. So we have a ladies XL up first. We're at 160 right now, looking for 170. Looking for 170. Do I have 170? 160 going once. 160 going twice. Sold for $160. Now we have a men's large. We also have one men's large of the original Countdown to Extinction / dinosaur attraction costume. These were also worn on WW News Tonight. If that makes them any cooler. I think on 2 different News Tonights. We did 2 Dinorama episodes. How'd you get these? They were sold at Property Control. When the costumes changed, they just liquidated them. All right, 260 looking for 270. 260 going once. 260 going twice. Sold for $260. This is from Shanghai Disneyland. This is a Judy Hopps headband that looks like you have bunny ears. It also has the ZPD logo or the badge on one side. Actually, it's Zootropolis because it's from a foreign country, so it doesn't say Zootopia. It says Zootropolis. But I'll embarrass myself. Barely fits my head. It doesn't really fit. I just messed up my hair. Oh, Wendy, does it fit you, Wendy? They're not, Asian Disney Parks fans are much smaller than us in every way. There you go. I was also wearing it wrong. Just come into the frame. There you go. I was putting it on wrong. That was the problem. I've never worn one of those. There you go. Thank you. The furniture is not all from Property Control. Someone that shall remain identityless sold me that Art of Animation Cars furniture. Disney's never liquidated that furniture. Those rooms haven't changed furniture since it opened in 2012. Those are from a test room, in fact. They're not, it's what was built, like they're the same as all the ones in the existing rooms, but that was from the test room and then someone took it home and then it was sold to me. So no, Everything's not from Property Control. The Cars Art of Animation furniture has never been sold before. So that's the only set out in the world outside of the Art of Animation Hotel. $38 for this headband. Going once. No, we're at 40 now. $40 going once. Going twice. Sold. $40. This is the Batu Inspira, the first edition gift card. It has been used. There's no money on it, but it's the big gold coin. And this is version 1. You can't get this anymore. So the original gold Batu Inspira gift card from Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. We're at $50 right now, looking for $55. Tilda Spire. $50 going once, going twice, sold for $50. Jabba the Hutt and C-3PO Hallmark ornament. Does this one do something? You got to put there's no batteries in it. I believe they speak, or Jabba at least speaks. They might both speak, but it's a older Hallmark ornament. I know they made a newer one a couple of years ago, but this is the original. This is the first one. But yeah, it needs a fresh set of batteries. There have never been batteries put in it. Tom stole them off the back of cast members. Yeah, that's how that works. That's probably how the urban legend goes. $36 looking for $38. $36 going once. $36 going twice. Nope, we're at 40. Do I have 45? $40 going once, going twice, sold for $40. This is a desk display. The lightsaber, it makes noise. Yeah. There you go. Hallmark desk display. May the Force be with you. $36 looking for $38. $38 looking for $40. $40 going once. $45 now. $45 going once. Going twice. Sold for $45. Kylo Ren lightsaber keychain. Still light up. Battery needs to be changed. It is Kylo Ren's lightsaber as a keychain. This is from the initial release for the Force Awakens merchandise. We're at $9 looking for $10. Something. There we go. Sold for $9. Oh, look, we got one Burger King straggler. It's the Boga. I didn't know that was the name of this thing. The thing Obi-Wan Kenobi rides until he gets it killed. The Boga. The Boga plush. $1 going once. Going twice. Sold. You see, I told you we're a different Stormtrooper. Here's another different Stormtrooper Vinylmation. Still has a gun, but has a different body and has like a shoulder plate on it, this one. It's pretty interesting. So this is different from the other one. We're at $30, looking for $32. 32, looking for 34. Do I have 34? $32 going once. Nope, there's 34, looking for 36. $34 going once, going twice. Sold for 34 bucks. Now it's on to the lamps.
Yes.
You do have the lamp, don't you? Now these were bought from Property Control. Oh, sorry, I forgot he was there. These are Saratoga Springs Resort lamps that were sold when the rooms were remodeled. You got it? You want me to come help? So this one is the birdhouse. So it's a two-story. Of course, it's Saratoga, so the bird has a two-story home. The bird has a home none of us can afford. Yes. It's huge and very heavy. I assume we're not shipping this. This is a local pickup or arranged shipping. I mean, it's beautiful. I had intentions of using it. I just don't have... I'm never going to have a room in this style to use this. And I already have several other resort lamps that I probably need to find use for. So it's a gorgeous piece. It's super heavy. It's really detailed. There's brickwork up here. We have the original lampshade on it still. It's really something. It's a gorgeous piece. But a real custom-made item that was only used at Saratoga. It was custom-made for the hotel rooms. So we're at $250, looking for $260. Here's $260. Do I have $270? $260 going once, $260 going twice, sold. What are we looking at? I pulled that because that's mine. It somehow got stuck to something. So someone's got themselves a giant heavy lamp. Here, when you want to take this one away first and I'll just grab the horse.
Yeah. Put it back where it was, and then I'll
Thank you.
stick it.
I'll grab the horse lamp. This one is more manageable, I will say. I mean, I love the bird. Huh? We're still not shipping it, but far more manageable if you're going to do arranged shipping of any kind. Or pick it up and put it in your luggage. This will fit in the luggage. You can figure it out. So this is the other lamp they had in the room that has the horse and the jockey. Obviously, this is a little more iconic. It feels like the logo of the resort. You also have the horseshoe here. This is metal, by the way. Oh, we can use that camera, Eric. Sure. This is all metal up here, and then this is wood. So wood with the horseshoe and this is all sculpted metal. We have the original lampshade on it as well. So yeah, but it's still quite heavy. But you could get it home. You could wrap it in clothes and wrap this up, and you can make it. $200 for this. Going once. Going twice. Sold for $200. I don't know if we're picking this up, are we? Yeah, let me show it. Let me show it to people. We're not shipping this either. This is an axe from the pre-show of Shrek 4D at Universal Studios, Florida. Here it is. I just ripped the lot number off. Luckily, I'm trying not to touch the gum. There's still gum on it from when people were in the queue and stuck gum on it. Obviously, it's not a real axe. Is it resin or wood? Resin. It's resin. I think the handle's wood. Or is it not? No, it's not. It's all resin. It's resin over something. You could see the holes. Maybe. You could see their holes from where it was secured onto the wall. But yeah, this is a real used prop from Shrek 4D. Obviously, it's a great Halloween decoration. But, I mean, it's a real attraction prop. This stuff is cool.
For an extra $20, we'll clean the gum off.
If you want the gum cleaned off, Jason said we'll do it for $20.
And Jason will do it.
And Jason will do it, said Wendy. You can see where there was a strap holding the bottom in place. This is pretty neat. We're at 160, looking for 170. Someone made a great comment on one of the social media videos. They said, Tom, what will you grind now? I don't have an axe to grind. That's one of my favorite comments of 19 years. That was a really good one. Please clean the gum. Only if the buyer wants it. I don't like to touch things. I like to leave them as they were. I don't like to repair or touch things. We're at 220, looking for 230. Reminder, we are not shipping the axe. Also, I would like to tell you this. I would not put in your luggage.
It's too big.
You want to take this back? I think people have seen it now. Who wants it? Here you go. 270, looking for 280. We're at 270, looking for 280. I always have that torch to carry. Yeah. 270, going once. 280 now. Do I have 290? It's really cool. I mean, it's a traction used prop. It's very cool. 280 going once. 280 going twice. Sold for $280. Here's a sign from Lombard's. I think it's from the lower section. The lower Lombard region. I've been waiting all week to use that joke. This is a metal sign from Lombard's. It was outside. Classic seafood cuisine with a San Francisco flair. It's a little dirty, but it was used. I don't like to touch things if they're.
What they call it, San Francisco flair.
Are we shipping this?
We could ship that.
We'll ship this. It's not flat rate, but we'll figure out shipping for you if you want the Lombard sign shipped. It's not too heavy. I think it'll still cost you a few dollars, but it won't be too bad, I don't think. If you're international, don't quote me on that. Here's the Lombard sign. The cool thing about it is if you like Lombards, the fish on the sign are actually the fish from the fountain inside the restaurant, if you look closely. So it's not a generic sign. It actually has some detail of the restaurant. We're at 65, looking for $70. I will tell you we're going to have a lot more signage and stuff like that in our early summer auction. May-ish. Because we're going to need another round of clean out of this room. So, but $65 going once. $65 going twice. Sold for $65.
Jason's favorite movie.
Oh yeah, Cars 2. Jason, do you know where these are from? No.
No?
Fun fact, do you know where else at Disney World these went?
Innovations?
The Backlot Studio Tour.
Oh, really?
They were the same size display. The ad things above you? The same. These are specifically from the Backlot Studio Tour. I'm getting rid of them because I don't like Cars 2. So this is a Cars 2 video game ad that was on the Backlot Studio Tour on a tram at Walt Disney World. It's in great shape. There's not... Well, there's a mark or two, but it's really clean. Obviously, when they're taking these down, they don't really care, so the scratches are all on the edges. When they take them down, they just rip them down. They don't try to preserve them, really. Although, then they sold them anyway. But that we will ship. We're at 55, looking for $60, looking for $65. Do I have $70? Do I have $75? Do I have $80? Do I have $85? Do I have $90? How much to eat the gum? There's no price. I would not. 110. 110 going once. 110 going twice. Sold for 110. Similarly, here is the actual one for Cars 2. So same thing, also off the Backlot Tour. There was something Cars 2 on the Backlot Tour, wasn't there? I think that was why they were all Cars 2. There was something that... I know Lights Motors Action had a thing, but I think there was a car or something on the tour.
How big are they? They want to know. Is it like 3 feet?
Yeah,
3.5 feet?
something like that. We didn't measure them. I don't know. But this is the Cars 2 movie one. Oh, this is the, Blu-ray combo pack and DVD. So this is the post-release. $12 looking for $13. Looking for what was that?
About 3 feet.
About 3 feet. $20 looking for $22. Do I have 22? Do I have 24? There's 24. Do I have 26? Do I have 28? $26 going once, going twice. Sold for $26. The video game one went for more than the movie one. This is an item we are not shipping. This is a store display from Universal Studios Florida. This is all wood. One of those nails is sticking out. You guys got to watch. There is space for a shelf here. There's a slot. It didn't come with the shelf. I bought this at Williams of Hollywood because my entire... the studio we had in my second bedroom of my apartment, you may remember News Tonight and News Today, were produced from there. I bought this because I thought it would fit the theme well. And I used it. It's actually in the background of many very early episodes of the news. Like the very first episodes, this is sitting in the background. And I use it to display some MGM stuff. I don't really have a good use for it now. It's a beautiful prop. It's handmade, all wood. It's really, really nice. So I'd like to find it a good home. All right, 70, looking for 75. $70 going once. There's 75. I have 80. $80 going once. $80 going twice. Sold for $80. Do you want this? Got it? All right, these we can't bring these on the screen. So again, the story with these is someone I knew is a very big Cars fan, and they were sold the furniture from the test rooms at Art of Animation for the Cars room. It wasn't the final room. It was a mock-up so that the Disney World executives, WDI people, could see what the room looks like and make final approval to build the new buildings with these rooms in them. So when that was all done, the furniture was given to somebody or sold to somebody, and then they got it, and then they sold it to me. And so this has never been available, not a property control or anything, because the rooms still have this furniture. This is not furniture on its way out. This is furniture that's still in use at Walt Disney World, at Art of Animation. These are custom. These were not ordered out of a catalog. I know sometimes they do that still. No, all of this furniture was custom made for the Art of Animation Hotel. So this is the end table, the bedside table. You'll notice there's fake wheels on the front. Everything looks like it's from a garage. Even though that is a solid wood bottom, it looks like there's tiny wheels there. And then all the drawers look like they're toolbox drawers. So we're starting with the tiny end table. This is just the end table. We cannot ship this. It has to be picked up or you have to arrange shipping. So we're at 110, we're looking for 120, and now we're looking for 130. We're looking for 140. We're at 130. $130 going once. $130 going twice. We're at 140 now. Do I have 150? Do I have 160? You can't get these. No one else has this. No one else has this furniture. Not Recycling the Magic. None of these thrift shops. Nobody has these. Property Control doesn't have them either. 150 going once. 150 going twice. Sold for $150. Here is the wardrobe. You do have to lean this up against a wall because of the way it's set up in the room, this is put into an alcove, so it stays. I will warn you, if you don't put it in an alcove, there's a chance that top piece will fall over or you will have to attach it yourself. That's just the way it was made because they just have it fitted into a slot in the room. Fun fact about this, we've used this wardrobe. This wardrobe was the wardrobe for WW News Tonight from very early on until the end. We had clothes from the show hanging on this wardrobe. So it served a function here. Actually, it started at our iDrive office, and then it came here, and it was the wardrobe pretty much all the way through the entire News Tonight run. So we're at 65, looking for $70. $65 going once. $65 going twice. Sold for $65. That's a steal. A steal. All right. The Art of now here we have the chest of drawers, the dresser. So you see here there's like a slot for electronics. This sits under the television in the room. So it has the television stand up top. There are several drawers. I know they're a little crooked in the photo. They do fit back into the slot. They're perfectly fine. The corners are a little dinged again. I don't think when they removed the test room, people were being super careful, but it's in really, really good shape. We're at 95, looking for 100. Do I have 110? There's 110. Do I have 120? Do I have 130? Do I have 140? Do I have 150? $140 going once. $140 going twice. Sold for $140. Are you aware?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I figured.
Giving
Yeah.
instructions.
All right. This is another piece that needs explanation. Disney Quest obviously is long closed now. In the Play Zone, which was kind of the modern arcade section of Disney Quest, there were a number of very spacey looking chandeliers. You may remember that area kind of blended with the Buzz Lightyear's Astro Blasters. There was like a tall, weird alien creature that lived there. It was all meant to be like this weird alien world, like we're on another planet. So this is a giant chandelier that lived in the Play Zone. If you look at videos on YouTube, you'll see this thing hanging there. This is the big one. This is the biggest one they had. Obviously, it's got some dings to it. It was ripped down. There was no intention of anyone keeping it or using it. And then I believe it was saved by somebody, and then it ended up here, as most things do. So this is quite large, but it is a very cool custom piece that was made for Disney Quest when it opened in 1998. We simply do not have room for it. We've talked 100 times about hanging it in this room, and it's never going to happen. So let's give it to someone who can take proper care of it. And yeah, so this is another, we can't ship this. It has several large pieces. It's just not a thing we can ship. Obviously, if you want to arrange shipping, you can. But we have it. It's here. We want you to have it. We want it to have a good home. And please, if you're buying this and you're going to hang it, please, for the love of God, send me photos and video. I want to see it. I want to see it up. I'm dying to see this thing up. But we're at $340 right now, looking for $350. $340. I have $350. Do I have $360? Do I have $370? Do I have $380? Do I have $390? Do I have $400? Do I have $410? Do I have $420? $410 going once. $410 going twice. Sold for $410. Enjoy it. Please send me photos. All right. We got some kooky pen. We're bringing it down a little bit. We got some kooky pens. Who wants a kooky pen? We got the Sully kooky pen. Bens and Bensels. That's what it says on their signs. Bens and Bensels. $13 for Sully. This is a Monsters Inc. pen. It's the pen that was used to sign away the Muppet Vision 3D attraction. $13 going once. There are 14. Do I have $15? Do I have $16? $15 going once. Going twice. Sold. No. Gotta hurry, guys. $16 going once. Going twice. Sold. Yoda Bensel. Bend and Bensel. It says Star Wars on it. It has Yoda. Yoda, Bend, and Bensel. That's my least favorite merchandise term in the history of Disney Park. Like, the toothpick holder is better than this. Bens and Bensels. $7 going once. You've dropped the bend. Now you have to bend.
It's bent. I bended it.
$8 going once. Going twice. Sold. Monsters University Bend and Bensel. It says Scarers on one side and Monsters University on the other. $10 going once. Going twice. No, we're at 11. We're at $12. Do I have 13? $16. Do I have $17? $18 going once, going twice, sold. All right, now we have the Wisdom Journal. These are limited release journals. The flower that blooms in adversity is the most rare and beautiful of all. This is the Mulan journal. I'm not going to open these up. You guys can see the photos. You get the idea. So our first one is Mulan. We're at $30. We're at 32. We're at 34. $32 going once, going twice, sold. Next up, we have the Jungle Book. Forget about your worries and your strife. We're at 50, looking for 55. $50 going once. $50 going twice. Sold for $50. This is the Pinocchio Let Your Conscience Be Your Guide. Wisdom notebook. Or journal, sorry. We're at 30, looking for 32. $30 going once, going twice. Sold for 30 bucks. This is the Bambi. If you can't say something nice, write it in your journal. That's what a journal's for. All things you can't say to somebody. I bet the weird character art is inside. I don't know that we open these. I assume it's inside on the pages. Do these come off easy? Yeah. I'm going to bet anything they're inside. Yep. Oh, Merlin and Archimedes are inside this one, so that it's actually, sometimes it's different. These are really nice. They have a sewn spine. They're nicer than I thought they are. Than I thought they were. $30 going once, going twice. Sold for 30 bucks. Now we've got the Sword in the Stone. $30 going once. Nope, we're at 32, looking for 34. That's the next one. Or is that the one I'm on? It's the next one now. 38, looking for $40. $38 going once, going twice. Sold. Next up, we have Aladdin. We're up to 50 bucks. 55. Do I have 60? Do I have 65? Do I have $70? Do I have 75? Do I have 80? Do I have 85? $80 going once, going twice. Sold for 80 bucks. Here's the Lion King. The past can hurt, but the way I see it, you can learn from it. Or was it run from it or learn from it? I always forgot. You can run from it or learn from it, says Rafiki. 26. $32. Do I have 34? Going once, going twice. Sold for 32 bucks. And the last one, we have Cinderella, fairy godmother. Even miracles take a little time. I wonder if let's see if Big Gus Gus is inside. For those that missed it, there's a 3-foot Gus Gus on the mug. It's just the fairy godmother and Gus. No Jacques, no Cinderella. Just the two of them hanging out. It's the same. It's just Gus. He's regular size, though, it appears. It's Gus and fairy godmother. Is Eric bidding on this for Lee? So she doesn't know. What doesn't know won't hurt her. What she doesn't know won't hurt her. $45 going once, going twice. Sold. This is a crazy item. This is a completely sealed 1998 Animal Kingdom adult poncho. So it still has the little sleeve around it. This cardboard sleeve that says Disney's Animal Kingdom with the original park logo with the animals in front of the tree. And the poncho it's in here. It's never been opened. And the poncho is specifically an Animal Kingdom poncho. It has Animal Kingdom art on it. So it's not just a Disney poncho and an Animal Kingdom sleeve. It is a special Animal Kingdom style poncho. I'm not going to open it because it's been that way for 20-something years. why mess with it? If you want to open it, use it, go for it. But we've left it as it was. Just leave it be. It has the logo on it. I've seen people in recent years like bring that back. I've seen people wearing them. 45 looking for 50. Just so like MGM ones. All the parks had their own at one point. It's an MGM one that's pretty cool. $45 going once. $45 going twice. Sold for 45 bucks. This is the Beacon Barrel. This was not sold. This is the media gift. One of them, they gave us multiple, and I don't know what to do with them. But it says the Beacon Barrel. It's really good. If you're going to Pirate Night, if you're going on a Disney cruise that has Pirate Night, you'll have the coolest bandana on the ship. $50. $50 going once. Or at 55. Do I have 60? Do I have 65? $70 going once. Going twice. Or at 75. Do I have 80? Do I have 85? $80 going once. That's 85. Do I have 90? $85 going once, going twice, sold for 85 bucks. We have more of those, the gloves where you can stick your fingers out from Shanghai. This is the princess one. There's a Disney princess version. These are from Shanghai. They were from the first winter of the park. They made Minnie Mouse and they made Disney princess ones. Little mittens. But yeah, you can stick your fingers out. You want to use your phone, and then you could duck them back in underneath. $45 going. What? We're at 50. Do I have 55? $50 going once. Going twice. Sold for 50 bucks. Disney Villains Cheshire Cat license plate. It's brand new. It's wrapped. It has the original price tag on it. In tremendous shape. Before Villains Land was even a thought. Cheshire Cat. Or 45 looking for 50. 45 going once. 45 going twice. Sold for $45. This is relatively new. We had to buy this to take photos for the website. This is Train Conductor Mickey Mouse Wishable, and it is signed. The package is signed by the artist Alex Mayer, who's been, Alex has been a Disney product artist for 30 years? At least 30 something, yeah. And Alex has been doing this for a very long time, a legendary name in the field. And so Alex did a, I believe this is limited. Is it limited? I want to say it's limited release or limited edition. I'm pretty sure this is limited release. They don't often make, oh yeah, limited edition 2,500. So only 2,500 were made. It's Mickey Mouse as the train conductor, and it is signed by Alex. We're at $50 looking for 55. Do I have 55? There's 55. Do I have 60? Do I have 65? Do I have 70? Do I have 75? Do I have 80? Do I have 85? $80 going once, going twice. Sold for 80 bucks. We have a Tiny Stitch plush from Shanghai Disney. This is from the grand opening. Still has the tag on it. It's all in Mandarin. There he is. 36, looking for 38. Do I have 40? $38 going once, going twice, sold. We got Haunted Mansion Tsum Tsums. This is Madame Leota. I love this one because she has like her tablecloth. It's a Tsum Tsum with a tablecloth body, and then her head is the top of the Tsum Tsum. These are amazing. Still has a tag on it, it's brand new. But Madame Leota Tsum Tsum. 13. We're at $14 looking for 15. $14, 15. Do I have 16? Do I have 17? $16 going once. We're at 17, 18. Do I have 19? Yes, I do. Do I have 20? 22, 24. Do I have 26? Do I have 28? Do I have 30? $28 going once, going twice, sold for 28 bucks. Here's the bride, Constance Hatchaway. She has her veil. Another Haunted Mansion Tsum Tsum. People are saying guests aren't listening to cast members at the closing of Rock and Roller Coaster. I'm shocked. Maybe that's why I scheduled this for now. So I had an excuse not to go and be in the midst of misbehaving guests. That's why I got, after the after the It's Tough to Be a Bug closing, I was so turned off. Muppets ended up being really nice, but the rest, I heard Dinosaur was and this one actually seems pretty bad.
They gave out wristbands for Muppets. They didn't give out wristbands for any of those other ones.
No.
That's the problem.
Oh, Riverboat too. Riverboat was cool. That was a really nice one.
Because they gave out.
Yeah. I also think it's a different audience. I think these 90s attractions have a younger audience that maybe they don't know how to behave in public. But
Well, yeah.
everyone thinks they're entitled to be in the last vehicle. It's like, guys, just get in the queue when you get in the queue and don't be ridiculous. $15 going once, going twice, sold. This is Gus. Not 3-foot tall Gus from Cinderella, but Gus the Ghost. The hitchhiking ghost. Hitchhiking ghost Gus. Ghost Gus. There's Gus Gus and there's Ghost Gus. Which Gus are you? Which Gus? Who are you? $11 going once. There's 12. Do I have 13? Gus Gus and Ghost Gus. Ghost Gus, Gus Gus. $13 going once, going twice. He's sold. Here's the opera singer. And as soon as she sings, that's it for Rock and Roller Coaster. This one's cute. I like the little opera hat with the wings. The Viking helmet. $11 going once. There's 12. Do I have 13? Do I have 14? Do I have 15? We're climbing fast. There it goes. $30 going once. Going twice. Sold. This is the 70th of Disneyland Mickey Mouse plush. He is in his 70th anniversary costume. $26 looking for 28. $26 going once, going twice. Sold for $26. One of the prizes from Dinorama, we got a Triceratops from Triceratops Spin. This is the medium or small size. Look how cute that is. They're so cute. Remember when these first, I was so excited when of course we posted first that these were coming. Remember when they were shared with me a little earlier before I could post them. I was like, oh, these are amazing. I was determined to be there the first day and win them all. 120, looking for 130. $120 right now. 120 going once. 120 going twice. Sold for $120. We have a D23 Expo 2019 exclusive 4-pack of Funko Pops. It is the Dapper Dans. So it's all 4 Dapper Dans. This was a D23 exclusive. How much this was? I don't know. It comes with all 4. And you see it says D23 2019. $85 going. This feels low for this. $85 going once. $85 going twice. Sold for $85. This is a Disney trivia board game. I'm not going to pop it open right now for the sake of time. This is brand new. I know this was sent us for us to review, and I don't think it ever actually happened. So. Surprise. But it's all still in there. It sounds like it's not quite packed correctly. We'll fix it. $50 looking for $55. Over 2,000 questions. $50 going once. $50 going twice. $55. Do I have $60? Do I have $65? $60 going once, going twice, sold. This is the Rock'em Sock'em Robots that was used on News Tonight. This was used for Rock'em Sock'em Resort guests. So this is in that commercial. And that's what we got it for. And then I don't know why we kept it, but we did. And it's obviously a prop that has very limited future use. So it is a working Rock'em Sock'em Robots. There's nothing wrong with it. It also functions. So it is a screen used prop from us and then also a game that actually works. $20 going once, going twice, sold for $20. This is Disney Return of the Headless Horseman game. This was played on one of our channels at some point. All the pieces are here. It's been played once or twice, and now it can be yours. $32 going once. There we're at $34. Do I have 36? $34 going once. There's 36. Do I have 38? They're 45 now. Someone had to stop their live stream because the chat was yelling at them because the cast members were yelling at them to stop streaming because they're in a backstage area. I hate to be that guy. If you're going to send a queue backstage, that's on you.
Then it's been your
Yeah.
stage at that
If you're evacuating people in an emergency, it's totally different. But if you're prepared to send the queue backstage, you can't ask people not to film back there. I'm sorry. You can't do that. $45 going once, going twice. We're talking for 5 minutes and no one bids, and someone's like, oh, okay. $50 going once, going twice, sold. This is Olaf's Icy Adventure Trouble. I don't know that all the pieces are here. Did we look? I don't know. I don't know if all the pieces are here. We played this. They sent us a bunch of stuff to open and review when Frozen 2 came out. And I honestly don't know if everything's in here or not, but some semblance of it. Either way, this was used on screen. I don't know what's in there. I feel like maybe the ice tray for Olaf is missing. I don't know. Oh, God. Now it's everywhere. And there's the board. Yeah, the board's there. We might be missing the ice tray to make icy Olafs. The game will work, though. You could play the game.
There's only 3 Olafs. And the ice tray is missing.
There's only 3 Olafs and the ice tray is missing, just so everyone's aware. I'm going to just end that because if you want a refund on that, let us know. If you want what's there of it, you can have it. This is literally never opened.
The 4th Olaf is in here.
Oh, we have the 4th Olaf.
Don't have the ice.
We just don't have the ice tray. This is Frozen 2 Monopoly. We didn't open this because it's Monopoly, and everyone knows what Monopoly is. So this is completely sealed. Frozen 2 Monopoly. Into the known is what I would say because it's just Monopoly. $40 looking for $45. $40 going once, going twice, sold for $40. We got a couple items from the farewell tour of Dinosaur. This is the farewell pin that was sold for a limited time and then sold out, of course, with the Carnotaur and the Dinosaur logo. Might as well be limited edition or limited release because they were gone very quickly. We're at $100 looking for 110. 120 looking for 130. 140 looking for 150, looking for 160. Now we need 170. 160 going once. 160 going twice. Sold for 160. Here is the magnet. This is the farewell magnet. It's fast. It's a blast. It's in the past. The Raptor, the Carnotaur, and Aladar on this magnet. $75 looking for 80, looking for 85. $80 going once. $80 going twice. Sold for $80. This we bought for photos. This is the Starbucks new. This is the new one. The Disney's Hollywood Studios Starbucks tumbler with 2 pins. This is the one that just came out. So this is not the first version. This is the second version. Did we show people what the 2 pins are? I don't know. They're actually reveal. I can reveal what the pins are. If that's going to help or hurt. The pins are the Sorcerer's Hat and the Monsters Inc. doors are the 2 pins you're going to get with those.
Oh, they're in the pictures.
Oh, they are? Okay. So we had to buy this in order to open a pack of pins to show people what pins look like. That's part of our psychotic job. Which is part of why I own so much, I almost said a different word, but stuff. Because sometimes you have to open something to show people exactly what it is. So we're at 70, looking for 75. $70 going once, going twice, Sold for $70. This is a Disney California Adventure tumbler. It has Soarin' on it, Grizzly Peak. Oh, weird. It has Disney. It says Disneyland Park on it too. It's so weird. Paradise Pier, California Screamin', Cars Land, Disney California Adventure. So there are a number of things that no longer exist are on this cup, this tumbler, including California Screamin' and Paradise Pier. Fun in the sun for everyone. $24 looking for $26. $24 going once. There's 26. Do I have 28? $26 going once. Going twice. Sold. This is a Disneyland Resort picture frame. This is the Passport collection. I remember this. It's pretty neat. It has the castle, technically a name change, no, more than a name. Matterhorn, Carthay Circle, Mickey's Fun Wheel, or Pixar Pal Around, whatever you want to call it. I see a monorail, a train, and the red car trolley are all on here. $28 looking for $30. $28 going once, going twice, sold. Aw, we have a beautiful framed picture of Dreamfinder and Figment. This has been on several shows. I think this has been on News Today and News Tonight. And this is the frame it came to us in. It's a very old frame, but it's a gorgeous photo of Dreamfinder and Figment in the tunnel. The sensory tunnel. It's very cute. $160 going once. Going twice. There's one. Oh, we're up to 180. Do I have 190? 180 going once. Going twice. Or forget it. Do I have 210? $200 going once, going twice, sold for $200. Is next week's pin auction going at his plans? In 2 weeks. Yeah, 14th. 14th is pins, 15th is other. Oh, it's backwards? 14th is going to be other items. The 15th will be pins. There.
Most of the pins are already up.
Most pins are already up. You can already start bidding. This is a Walt Disney World 50th Anniversary Magic Band with ride vehicles on it. The Nautilus, Test Track, Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, although that's the Star Blaster, not the vehicle. I think that's the Railroad and not Big Thunder. Pirate Ship, the Dreammobile with the Dream Finders on here, Magic Carpet, Monorail, Mickey Minnie's Runaway Railway, Millennium Falcon, and a Safari Truck. This is a cool one. It has a 50th slider on it, too. $60 right now, looking for $65. Do I have 70? Do I have 75? $70 going once. $70 going twice. It is sold. A couple of pins have slipped through to this back end of the auction. We got these Disney Princess limited edition designer doll pins. This one is from, oh boy, Tetsuke Saika. I don't know which one is which. Is this the Rapunzel? Is it Rapunzel? Yeah, it is Rapunzel. This is Rapunzel. Did they open, right? They're hinged. Yeah. Rapunzel in a designer dress. Princess Rapunzel. $32 looking for $34. 36, looking for 38. I have 40, I'm looking for 45. So I have 50. $45 going, nope, we're at 50 now. $50 going once, going twice, sold for 50 bucks. Then we've got Cinderella by Daria Vinogradova. I think the requirements to be a designer on the set is you had to have an impossible to pronounce name. $26 up, we're at 28. $28 going once, going twice, sold for 28. Then we've got some, these were Disney Loungefly pins made from Macy's. They're a limited edition of 1,000. Only 1,000 of these were made. It is lenticular, so it switches between Mickey and Minnie as Macy's parade balloons. It's a jumbo pin, still sealed. It's wrapped in the original packaging. These are very sold out. These were made for last year's parade. Classic Mickey. I'd say like 80s, 90s style Mickey and Minnie. $28 right now. $32. Do I have 34? Do I have 36? $38. Do I have 40? 45. Do I have 50? Do I have 55? $50 going once. Do I have 55? Do I have 60? $55 going once. Going twice. Sold for 55 bucks. Same collection, Disney Loungefly made for Macy's, lenticular. It's Mickey and Minnie. They're in like a 50s style, maybe 60s. They're in a car, and it has a lenticular background where New York City turns from day to night. Very mid-century modern aesthetic. Again, this is wrapped, sealed in the original package. Again, only 1,000 of these were made, and that was it. So they were gone pretty quick. We're at $50 right now, looking for 55. Do I have 60? $55 going once, going twice, sold for 55 bucks. Here's a special Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade lithograph that was given out at D23, the Ultimate Disney Fan Event. This wasn't sold. This is to promote the 2025 parade, right? I think so. Oh, maybe 2024, actually. Oh, this is Destination D. Sorry, this is from Destination D. This was to promote the 2025 parade. So it's Spider-Man, Buzz Lightyear, and Minnie Mouse. So it is from last year's parade. It was given out as a special promotion, this lithograph, with the 3 balloons representing Marvel, Pixar, and Disney. $26 right now. $26 going once. $26 going twice. Sold for 26 bucks. This, you had to go to Clarabelle's Enchanted Halloween Dinner at Storytellers Cafe to get this button. This was, I think we did this last year, I'm pretty sure. This last year. You have to do the meal to get the button. It's very expensive. We're at $5, looking for $6. $5, at 6. We're at 7, looking for 8. Do I have 9? Do I have 10? $9 going once, going twice, sold for $9. This is the Magic Key exclusive Oogie Boogie Bash gift. It was a set of 3 buttons. So you had to be a Magic Key holder at last year's Oogie Boogie Bash, and you got this special button set as lock, shock, and barrel. The center button, there's a Oogie Boogie Bash logo button and a Magic Key Disneyland Resort logo button as well. And it's on a special card that has the Oogie Boogie Man on the back. We're at $20 right now, looking for 22. Do I have 24? Do I have 26? $24 going once. Yep, we're at 26, 28. Do I have 30? $28 going once, going twice. Sold for $28. This is a plastic cup that you have to stay in the Explorers Lodge at Hong Kong Disneyland to acquire. This comes in the room. Mickey and Minnie in their Explorers Lodge gear. Or is it just Mickey? No, it's Mickey, Minnie. There's Mickey, and Minnie's on this side. Cute little plastic wash cup. We're at $20, looking for 22. $20 going once, going twice. Sold for $20. We've got some Chinese New Year plush from Shanghai Disney Resort. I don't know what year these are. But here's Mickey.
Did not say on his foot?
No, they say Shanghai Disney Resort, though. These are probably from our first trip. I assume 2019.
Yeah.
I think so. Pretty sure. $28. This is a steal. $28 going once. $28 going twice. There's $30. Do I have 32? $30 going once, going twice. Sold. Now I've got Minnie. Same thing. Shanghai Disney Resort. Probably 2019-ish. I don't remember if that's when I bought these. I think so. They still have their tags on them. We're at $20 looking for 22. Do I have 24? $22, $24. I have $26. $24 going once. We're at 26. Do I have 28? $26 going once. Going twice. Nope. We're at 28 now. Do I have 30? $28 once. Twice. Sold. Perry the Platypus hat. This was a gift. I don't know that they've sold this. This was a media gift to promote the return of Phineas and Ferb. And it has a Phineas and Ferb Disney Channel, Disney Plus tag on the back. But Perry the Platypus trucker hat. Oh. $32 going once, going twice, sold for $32. This is an Enchanted Tiki Room Singing Academy hat. I think this was a 28 main item, I believe, as part of that merchandise line. In Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room Singing Academy, where birds of feather sing together. There's lots of tiki birds on it. It's very pretty. I don't wear baseball caps. $55 going once. Nope, we're at 65 now. I'm looking for 70. $65 going once. We're at 75 now, looking for 80. $75 going once. Going twice. Sold for 75 bucks. Disney's Hollywood Hotel in Hong Kong. These are the large size Avengers slippers. They have Avengers themed rooms. And if you stay in that room, we have a room tour on the channel if you want to watch it. But if you stay in the room, you get to take home these Avengers slippers. They've never been used. They're still wrapped. Excited for several weeks in Asia where I can come back with a whole luggage that's just slippers, I'm sure. Always happens. $30. Up, we're at 32. Looking for 34. Do I have 36? How about 38? Do I have 40? How about 45? Do I have 50? $45 going once, going twice, sold. This was another media giveaway. This is a Zombies 4 water bottle. It's a media gift.
Zombies for what?
Higher? I don't know. $9 going once, going twice, sold. Jason, are we gonna ship these flat? They're super heavy.
We'll figure out how to ship them.
We'll figure it out.
It'll probably cost a little extra.
Okay.
We'll ship them, yeah.
All right. So this is the ink and paint collection. These are the plates. Includes 3 Caballeros, Pinocchio, Ben Alligator and Hyacinth Hippo, and Snow White. These are ceramic plates. They're still in the original box. They've never been opened. $70 right now. They're at 80 now. Looking for 85. At 90 now. We're at 100. Do I have 110? $100 going once, going twice, sold for $100. Here is the matching glass set. There are different characters though. It's Baloo from the Jungle Book, Dumbo, Alice in Wonderland, and Lady and the Tramp in the 4 glass collection. 75, looking for 80. We're at 85 now. Looking for 90. $85 going once. No, we're at 95, looking for 100. $95 going once. Going twice. Nope, we're at 110 now. Do I have 120? $110 going once. $110 going twice. Sold for $110. We have a Jurassic Park 30th anniversary. It's not wood, is it? What is this?
It's like press board.
Press board? Okay. Jurassic Park 30th anniversary sign. It was sold at Universal Studios, Florida, and Hollywood. It's in great shape. It has no damage on it. I just have nowhere to put it up. I don't have a Jurassic Park room. I don't know what to do with it. I love it, but I don't know what to do with it. $65. Do I have 70? $65 going once. All right, we're at 70. Do I have 75? $70 going once. Going twice. Sold for $70. We have an Art of Animation Resort, Cars Room, Cozy Cone Bed Runner. So the way things started at Art of Animation, like most Disney resorts, they had bedspreads, they had comforters. Then Disney decided the comforters were too much, so they started to order special bed runners. And then after like 2 or 3 years of the bed runner, someone goes, forget it. And they stopped making the bed runner. So every resort had their own bed runner. Art of Animation had several different ones. And this one is the Cozy Cone. It looks like what a bed runner would look like if you were staying at the Cozy Cone Motel if you lived in the world of cars. We're at $60, looking for 65. We're at 65 now, looking for 70. $65 going once, going twice. Sold for $65. Is this our last item? All right. Okay, thank you. This is our last item, which is fitting. People are in line right now to be the last people to ever ride Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith. So guess what we have?
They want to know what size it is.
We didn't
I
tell
think
people?
it's a large. Let me see. I looked in the tag earlier.
I want to say ladies
It's a
large.
female large.
Female large. Ladies large. This is the current costume for another like 45 minutes. This is the female large Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith shirt. The tag, it is a Disney costume tag on it, so it's the real deal. It's very official. And yeah, this is the current female cast costume shirt. I kind of figured when I put this in, I was like, we might end like right at the time the last people are riding. That'd be kind of fun. Kind of fun to do. We're at $390 looking for $400. Do we have $410? Do I have $420? Do I have $430? I'm just going to let you guys go. I'll catch up with you in a minute.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Cast member costumes do fit weirdly. I will say, like, there are 2X and 1X that fit me. Then, then there's 3X that don't fit me. I don't understand. I don't know. They do run weird. Every location's different. This I will say, it looks like a pretty standard shirt. It's a standard button-up. So I bet it fits the way any button-up shirt would fit you. But remember, it's ladies large. It's specifically a ladies large. We're at $450 right now. Do I have $460? If not, I'm going to say $450 going once. $450 going twice. Sold for $450. Oh, no, we added an item. I forgot. Well, I'm not going to pull this in. Okay, I have to explain this. This is another item we won't ship. I'll leave this here for now. This is an item we can't ship. It's giant. So when they had the media event for the opening of Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, they needed to theme it to the world of Black Spire Outpost and Batuu. And the problem is, when you have to hang just temporary truss for a media event, but you have to make it fit, it's like, well, it's truss. It doesn't really look like it's from Star Wars. They had to try to hide the feet of the truss somehow thematically. And so what they did was they took molds of props from Star Wars Rise of the Resistance, specifically the piping, and they made extra pieces, and they threw them into these stands for the truss at the event. This is just one piece we have. You'll notice it's been painted on one side. We tried to do something with this. It was used as a base for something in our museum. But that's just the back side. The front side is as it was. Obviously, they're a little beat up. They were used. No one thought they were going to do anything with them. They were just for the media event, and then they were thrown away. But the cool thing is, like, if you're handy, if you want to have pipes, like Star Wars pipes that are specifically molded from the stuff at Rise of the Resistance, that's what's in there. And it looks possible to just pop that stuff out. You don't have to keep this giant frame if you don't want it. But the stuff in there is super cool if you're, building a Star Wars room or something. If you do win this and you want more of them, we do have more of them in the back, and they're on Facebook Marketplace, I believe. But we figured to throw one in here in case you guys didn't see our Facebook Marketplace listing. I'm at $150 looking for $160. At $150 right now. $150 going once. $150 going twice. Sold for $150. That's it.
That's it.
We did it.
Go home.
Let's go on. Jason's ready for bed. 15 minutes late to bed. Jason. Well, thank you to everyone on staff that helped make this happen. I appreciate Eric in the booth back there, Christian, who helped set up things earlier. Appreciate everyone, Lori and Sabrina, where I'm sure they're fast asleep right now. Thank you, everybody, for making this happen. Appreciate all your support in helping me get rid of this stuff. And trust me, in May, sometime in May-ish, we're gonna have a real big one because I've got to have some room. But thanks for helping me for now. Appreciate it. As Jason said earlier, if you want something signed, you have to leave it in the note when you pay. It's when they pay, right?
Yeah.
Please leave it in the note, and please do that right away. If I don't get the message by Thursday, the item will not be signed. It's just going to be mailed to you unsigned. So do it right away. Pay and leave the note as quickly as possible so I can have that before we leave for the Disney adventure maiden voyage. Do you need to tell people anything about combined shipping or anything?
No, they should get an invoice by tomorrow morning.
Okay.
So if you don't get your invoice tonight, just wait till the morning.
Jason's saying if you don't get your combined shipping invoice tonight, wait till tomorrow morning. If you don't have an invoice by like midday or late afternoon tomorrow, then please contact us. But otherwise, any other notes for them?
I think that's it.
If you're going to be picking stuff up, you're going to email Lori, Lori, that's again, Lori at WDWNT.com. That's who you're going to coordinate your pickup of the large items with after you've paid for them. You have to pay for them first, and then we will figure it out. I think it's everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're all good. Well, thank you, everyone, for watching. Have a good night, and rock on. It's a great idea. I love that idea.